Hello and welcome to gaming. Hello and welcome to Gaming Related. My name is Jiramuk and I am the host and DM of tonight's episode of Thieves of Queens and Kings, session 30. Welcome everyone, and let's say hi to our players. There they are. Hi players.
Hi players.
Leo is so excited. Look at him. Look at that
Why are
face.
you so close,
You
bro?
just
You're
look at
breathing
it.
on my like in my air.
Oh,
Derp.
that's
Get in my
where he
ear.
wants to be. Is
It's
in your
our
ear.
air now.
Whoa.
Derp is running a few minutes late and he will be joining us soon. Players, how you doing?
Good.
We're doing.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Against
before the
all
session
odds,
started?
we are here.
We are here.
Stealing Sleepy's blueberries.
I'm so pissed at you right now, Vordoon.
Burbelly.
I just noticed. I changed my shirt to match you, and you take yours off. You're such a bitch.
It was hot, and it's hot
That's
up in
not
her.
my
No.
problem.
leave it
It's
off.
not my
Leave it off.
problem
Leave it
either.
off. No.
I-
Don't reward her for whining.
I live with two people that don't know what cold is.
Okay, would you rather have it at like 55 when I was there, or would you rather have it at 85? Pick one.
I'm gonna go with the 85 right now. Or no, not the 85. The other way around,
No.
because that's where they like it.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
smoldering.
Literally the other day, walking the house, and Ari's like, "It's cold in here. It's 77."
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That's
Are you kidding? 77?
Yes.
I think my house is at like 64 right now, and it's perfect.
Dang. Well, good guys.
Hey,
That's a great
Derp.
conversation. Glad.
Derp!
Hey.
Hey, Derp, can we talk about that? I just feel like I'm gonna out you real quick. Derp just messaged us on Discord, said, "Hey, is it cool if I hop in?" Dog.
You're part
What
of
would
the
you
room.
mean?
What would you? We said no.
It's a requirement.
Look
Wow.
at you!
Whoa!
We
Look
can't hear you, by
at that
the way,
hair.
friend.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. I miss my blue hair now.
I know. How about we all just go to blue?
Derp, pink and green. Looks so good on you.
I'm growing
We
it out.
We can't hear you, friend.
And the mustache? Clean?
I know, it's looking
Dang.
real good. Yeah, bite that finger.
Mm-mm.
Bite it harder.
Do you need some water?
She's working on her auto.
Nah,
impression
Sleepy
for
does
tonight.
need water.
I don't need water. I have Coke Zero.
Hello? Is that working?
Yes.
There you are.
Yes.
There he is.
Chicken nuggets? There we go. You should all get this
Speaking of-
color.
What color is
You're
that color?
so right.
It's Manic Panic, and it's called Siren Song.
Ooh.
I don't know if that color would look well with my complexion.
I love it.
No, but it's
But-
more fun.
Well, hey, the whole table is here. Howdy.
Now we can
Sorry,
ride together.
everybody. I am late.
No, you are perfect. You're perfect. We're ready to get started. Can we get ready checks, players?
Yes. If
Yeah.
I click on the right thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. It's working. It's working. We're all ready. Chat, are you guys ready? Ready checks and chat?
Are you ready, chat?
Let's do this.
Dad, are you ready?
Oh, dog, $14. All right.
For what?
For Manic Panic, Siren Song.
Well, if you go Underground Cosmetics, I don't know if they have a similar color, but it's all UV reactive, so...
Yeah.
Shut
You wanna
the
glow.
front door. Send me the link now. About
Hey,
to go
Sin.
ruin my hair again.
Thanks for the sub.
That was the next
4 months,
brand I
thank
was going to
you.
go for.
WSIN. Okay,
We're gonna talk after the. We're gonna talk.
We're
after
all
this,
ready.
after the session.
so let's talk about what happened previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings. Okay. So you all have finished what was an epic culmination of scheming and planning and tomfoolery behind the scenes, pinning two gangs, the Siren Song, who is a gang of these blue dragonborn versus the Butcher's gang, who run the docks, who do underground trade, and whose henchman is in your party, the same Vordoon. Vordoon led the Butchers to the cliffside where they were confronted by the song of the sirens as they approach from the north. And Arpeggio met with Vordoon on the battlefield. Arpeggio quickly realized, or maybe not so quickly, that he underestimated not just Vordoon but all of the Butchers. As the fight broke out, and as soon as he realized that he was going to lose, he called upon a companion, a blue dragon. As a blue dragon swept onto the battlefield, the rest of you sprouted out from cover, with Xanaphi coming out of her stone pillar, and the rest of you coming out of hiding. You fought not just the siren song, but also this dragon that they had summoned. You were able to defeat all of them. There was one survivor who Cassius decapitated so that there would be no witnesses, only to have no head for Cassius. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that as soon as it came out of my mouth. And then the Tinkers, who were also in hiding, came out and said that they were going to clean up the mess. On your way back to the city, through the darkness and through the forest, you heard the snapping of a twig, and a torch lit dragonborn came around the corner, and you met each other. It was Carnivorous, the red dragonborn, and a previous captain of the Sunglider, the flying ship piloted by Captain Yenye. Surprised to see each other, they wanted to speak with you privately tomorrow. Seeing that you're bloodied and battered, you continue to move towards the city, and one of you noticed that one of the crew had left the group, most likely going to see the aftermath of the battle. When you got to the town, you could see that the Tinkers were ready to go and send their cleanup crew as well. Y'all made your way back to the tavern and eventually to the bathhouse. There, you were able to unwind, get the blood and the soot and the sweat off of your bodies, relax for a moment, when one of you noticed something strange about Evelyn. Markings on her back between her shoulder blades, as the markings of wings, akin to Vordoon's wings. It lasted for a moment. W. Vordoon, guys, thank you for all the subs that are happening.
Focus.
I'm trying.
Shh.
We begin our session this evening inside of the bathhouse. You all are still resting. You're still bathing. The scene is set, and all of you can pick up where we left off. What would you like to do for the rest of the night as you recover from the fight?
What a great question.
I
Did she just go into water? She just disappeared.
I know, she just like drowned herself.
Bye.
What a great question. Bye.
No, sorry, I just got a really interesting DM. I apologize.
But you did.
Anyway.
Well,
So we got a lot of. I mean, we got one thing done. Now it feels like there's multiple other things that need to be decided as to what to do next.
I thought our path ahead was fairly clear, was it not? I guess
Oh.
not. Um,
I thought so.
yes,
Well,
was it not our intent to... Weren't the druids going to transport us down to the south to confront the
yes.
butcher at the grove?
Yeah, I was more talking about the finalization of anything here before we head out. Because we need to go to the Druid Grove, ask and see how much longer they need to grow the tree, because they're literally growing the apple tree from my previous headpiece. So,
Are we... I got a little bit lost in all of the flip-flopping with the plans. Are we teleporting down to the south to confront the butcher and then sail to where your parents are, or are we going to where your parents are and then sailing down to confront the butcher?
I believe we were going to parents and then sailing down?
That sounds correct, because didn't the butcher only leave like a week ago? Like he's not even close to
Yeah.
getting to where he's going?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't been gone for very long. But
Alright.
and us teleporting to my parents' place gives us time to help them out and then still gives us a head start to the Druid Grove.
Cool.
But again, need to know how much longer it's going to take for that tree to grow so that we can use it to cheat. It's not cheating, but you know what I mean. We need to, I guess, make sure everything's good with the Tinkers.
Yeah, we.
Make some formal complaints. For them, you know.
I really don't think it's even worth getting bogged down in the bureaucracy of it all.
No.
True.
We took out a good swath of people from two groups that we hate. And I
Yeah.
have a gun. I say we just call
Don't
a
say
win
it
a
so
win
loud.
and we move on.
What gun?
I don't
have
know
a
what you're
gun.
talking about. I don't even know what a gun is.
Yeah, with how many times you misfired.
Speaking of
That was not my fault.
not having guns,
It was a faulty firearm.
Okay.
Yes, Vordoon.
carnivorous.
That was another thing.
Anyone else think him showing up?
Kitty.
How did he know?
That was shady. That was red flag all over
We
the
haven't
place.
talked to him this entire time.
Minus when we got him to sign the
That. Yes.
paperwork, and ask where he had seen where the siren song is, because he did give us that information about the siren song's location. So he has been helpful, but yes, we did not inform anyone except for the Tinkers as to where the fight was going to be. So we either got that information from the siren song or the butcher's people.
Am I wrong to be a little bit paranoid about that?
No, not at all.
Definitely not.
No.
I mean, it's probably a good thing that he wants to meet on the ship, because since that's owned by both us, him, and Yenye, it's kind of a neutral territory. Unless Yenye did something stupid again, but
Again.
I mean, we really can just grill him about it if we feel like.
true.
We can just ask him.
Drop a zone of truth
How-
on him again.
Exactly, yeah. And it's not like it will injure our relationship if, in fact, he is being truthful. If we just dealt with possession in this same city, it is kind of natural to be paranoid.
Yeah, a lot's happened since we got here.
Hydra, dragon, demon possession, mimics.
Vampires.
Pirates.
This place sucks.
My
Why
bingo
is it
card's
here?
almost full.
And it's cold!
Did you actually wait? The bingo card I gave you back back when we met, the after we left, the little adventure card. Oh my gosh! What did I say I would give you if you got bingo?
We didn't have a beholder yet. I'm waiting on the beholder.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Did I tell you what the prize was? Or
No, you were kind of vague on that one.
perfect. Yes, it's a secret.
It's a gun.
Oh my god.
Have you seen a beholder? Have anybody got a beholder?
He didn't have a gun at the time, but then he saw that he was like, oh.
Neuron activation.
There's one other thing that I would like to do. Once we do figure out how long it is going to take before we head out and leave Tilboya. I need to know if my brother is coming with.
I mean, would he not go with us to your parents' house? Why would he want to stay away?
Important question. Do you want him to go with us?
That one's harder of a question to answer, because half of me is the same reason why I didn't want him at the fight yesterday. There was a freaking dragon there. He would have died. I almost died. He would have died. It wouldn't have been a... Yes, he has magic, and his magic is powerful. But you flick him and he will crumble. He's squishy.
Yes. And you know if you tell him where we're going, he's going to want to come with us.
I don't know if he will, actually. He's gotten very attached to that pirate crew that he's become a part of. And part of me thinks that he wants to stay.
You don't think if you told him that you were going into enemy-infested territory to save your parents that he wouldn't want to go? If at the very least, to ensure your safety? After all that time you spent apart?
Yeah, no, when you put it like that, yeah, he would come.
So, Evelyn, the choice is yours. If you tell him, you know he's going to insist upon coming. So you need to decide if you're going to tell him.
Yeah. Not just that, but I also need him about today. When I got knocked out, I saw him. It was him, like he was there, and he was yelling at me like it was my fault I was going unconscious. So I also have to punch him. He goes, oh yes, I wanted to get electrocuted twice by a dragon's breath.
Obviously, who wouldn't want that?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up real sore tomorrow. I'm pretty sure about that. But I do want to tell him because, yes, I want to keep him safe, but he's also doing exactly what I always told him to do as we grew up and go out there, see the world, become his own person. Stop being such a hermit and being boring. Get your head out of that book and talk to people. Now he is. Not because he wanted to, mind you, but he's found people he can trust, and I'm happy for him. But I also feel like he probably misses home a little bit too. I know I do. Especially know our bunch of siren song, using it as a base of operation. Oof. The minute my parents find out that both of us are okay, all hell is going to break loose. I must warn you.
When you say breaks loose, what does that look like?
So, my mom's an ASMR. This has been covered. She is a very angry ASMR. When
Sounds like my
family
kind of
is
lady.
threatened, we also have a dog. His name is Frost. He is a winter wolf.
Is he
Betty loves the
lost?
coast.
It took him some time to get used to that, that's for sure.
That's a story.
Yeah, that dog has taken a few heads. You would get very along with him, Bordoon. But,
Awesome.
I mean, my dad taught me how to hunt monsters, so...
So you
I'm
tamed one?
Well, my mom did. My mom is a beast tamer.
How many animals are at your house?
There's a few dogs.
So a few, when I think of the number,
At least 30.
is usually 2 is a couple. A few is 3. Anything more than 5 is more
There's
than
four.
a few.
There's four. There's four
Okay,
dogs.
so there's still just a few dogs.
Okay, when you say dog, are there 4 dogs? Or are there 4 monsters that happen to be shaped like dogs?
I mean,
Fortune
they're
looks
little
very excited right now.
Okay, one comes and goes, but that's also because he's a blink dog.
What?
Faye, so he kind of comes and goes when he wants to.
Funny
He's not
little
tied
beasts.
down. Yeah. The other 3 are actually Frost's babies. Little dog. But they're full grown now, so Frost is more of an old man, and he traveled with my mom, so.
But that's it. That's all the animals your family has. Is 4 dogs. There's nothing. We're not gonna get there, and there's gonna be a phoenix in the attic, or
The ghoul in the basement.
Bullet in the basement. Hey, yes, exactly. Yeah.
No.
There's no ghoul in the basement, but yes,
There's-
a phoenix in the attic.
No, there's no phoenix in
There is a phoenix. Oh, there's a
There's
phoenix,
no
but it's
phoenix.
not in the attic.
There's
No,
a-
there is
Once
phoenix.
your turn
The
gets there,
phoenix
there
is in the
might be a
basement.
ghoul in the basement.
The phoenix is in the basement, and the ghoul is in the attic.
I didn't think of that. Oh shit. The hell?
The ghoul in the attic? You didn't think about that?
No. I was more concerned because my dad is going to clock Yasern immediately.
Mm-hmm.
When you say clock, do you mean punch? Or
As in
Like-
lock on target, that's an enemy.
oh god.
So I will have to quickly explain what's going on.
What all does your father hunt exactly? Is it like
Everything.
just undead? Is
Shit.
You might also be in trouble, Cassius.
Cassie's is a full ass person.
While not untrue,
Why would your father hunt humanoids?
Vampires look humanoid.
Oh.
Not
Wait.
all Fae are kind. Most Fae are not kind. But most Fae do what they want. It's more a balance type thing. He doesn't. It's if he feels that there is a threat.
okay, that's fine. Evelyn, I'm here with you. We're here for you. We're going to go save your home. If your father raises a sword to me or Yasern, I claim full right to just fucking leave.
Yes, you do, and I will not let that happen. Because honestly, I feel like the minute we get there, we're probably jumping straight into a fight, and they will see pretty quickly that you're on our side.
I'll lean over to Yasern. Wait. Are they trying to say that Cassius is a vampire?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Does no
You-
one remember?
you
Am
look-
I the only
you-
one who remembers?
If you're looking at me at this moment, you do notice I do have two very long, sharp canines comparative to the average person.
I knew something in my Fey blood really set me off about that guy.
Evelyn realizing she's the only one that remembers the fame.
Do
The
I believe Yasern when he
Hex
says this?
Can I roll like deception with disadvantage? Because I'm not
Sure.
trying.
The first rolls of the night against each other? Yes. I love this.
Yep.
Did not-
What'd you guys roll?
Did it roll? I
Big
didn't hear
five,
that.
big dog. You gotta
Hey!
big
I
Team
got a
Team
five.
Vordoon versus 5. Yasern. No, Yasern's lying.
Okay. Yeah, Yasern, I'm pretty sure he's the Fae.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
So if you're not Fae, what are you?
Oh, awkward. He opens up his flask and drinks some dragon blood.
Oh,
I may or may not have been a vampire. These
Yes, sir.
allegations.
Vordoon all in one moment, forgetting every time his divine sense clocked Yasern.
never has once.
I thought Monk said recently it did, where it didn't used to.
No, I think it clocked Evelyn.
No, it clocked Evelyn.
Hi.
Not once has Yasern's ever pinged for me, so I know he's not undead.
Yasern, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
And everyone
Oh,
listening,
because he
please
drank
roll.
the dragon's blood.
Normal.
Everyone,
Wait,
15.
why did? Hello?
Hi.
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 All of my windows cracked.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Well, you're still here.
You're still here with us.
Yeah, well, that's because the camera and Discord screens that I had open were on different ones, but that was weird.
Domain expansion. Window closure.
It literally closed everything on me. It was so
good.
strange.
Domain expansion. Infinite blue screen.
Oh, you
Don't you put
want
that
to
on
roll
me.
dice? No.
Yasern,
What are we rolling? Wait, what's happening?
Just Yasern. You're taking a
Oh,
sip
okay.
because Yasern rolled a wisdom save. You're going to, as you take a drink and you make that laugh towards Vordoon, you're gonna, it tastes like or feels like a very strong alcohol. And it burns the inside of your throat and the inside of your chest. And you all see Yasern sweat, even though you are in a very hot bath. And Yusern, your eyes are going to flash bright blue for a moment. Then your back is going to convulse and you are going to go underwater. And as you begin thrashing underwater, an image is going to be seared into your brain. And it is that of a giant golden eye buried underneath a mountain of coin. And the eye opens as the coins begin to fall down it. And you hear in your voice a very low rumble. All of you see this as Yusern takes a sip, smiles, immediately begins to convulse. His back bends 90 degrees and he goes underwater.
Back bent backwards, or
running
forward?
over there to
Yeah.
pull him up out of the
I'm
water.
right there,
All of
so
them.
I would grab him and try to pick him right up, back up out of the water.
Okay, Yusern, you're gonna take 23 psychic damage from this. And you're gonna go catatonic. The flask falls into the water and you just see this black syrupy blood begin to bubble up out of it just slowly. And there's Yusern's body as he's catatonic and rigor mortis. You pick him up out of the water, Vordoon?
Is he
Yeah.
breathing? Well,
No, he
fuck.
doesn't
So-
usually.
Yeah.
He's not breathing, no.
He's
Okay.
not breathing.
He doesn't breathe.
Right.
How do we check if he's dead?
I don't know.
Does he usually have a pulse? Have we ever checked?
I don't think so. He's always
think
been in
so.
the back of a fight. Can I check him over?
You can make
I'm-
a medicine check. Go ahead.
I will
Vordoon.
assist with that. I'm checking core temperatures.
Okay.
I'm checking blood pressure, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I'll roll with it.
I'm pulling his flask out of the water.
Wait, no,
before it's all
Xanaphi, I'm
gone.
gonna give you advantage. You have a higher wisdom than I do.
Okay.
Okay. Then you want medicine?
Before you make a medicine check, by the rules, Yusern is death saves right now. He went unconscious.
Holy
You had
shit!
less than
No, I had
23 HP.
I had full HP.
Did you?
Yeah,
I just
He
opened
I didn't get
take
hurt
any
in that fight
damage.
at
Oh, yeah, he
all.
He
didn't
did
get
not get
touched
hurt at
once.
all.
I didn't get touched. I had 42 HP. I just leveled up.
He just subtracted
I've
because
got
that's how much you
18.
took from him. Don't-
It was
No.
more than my halfway point, so it could be.
You
like
went
a
from
critical
42
wound.
down to 18?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I opened it and I saw 18. I'm like, oh my gosh, he hasn't healed since last time. Okay, never mind.
Smash with the monk. Sorry, 42 points of psychic
Yeah,
damage.
you take 43.
43 points of psychic
Okay.
Oh my
damage.
gosh.
I'm okay
Okay.
with that. I love lore. Let's do it.
So, he's not in death saves. Did you make your medicine checks?
Not yet.
Okay.
I am assisting.
Okay, you'll have it with advantage. And then what were you going to do, Vordoon?
We'll see here in a
A
sec.
17 total.
Okay. Okay, looking him over, and as Vordoon lifts him up out of the water, you're going to see that the veins on his neck and down his collarbone are all blackened, and they are stiff. They feel like twigs from a dried tree branch. They are not at all normal. He has poisoned himself.
Cool. Then I would
Hang
like
on.
to cure that poison.
Okay, how do you cure it?
Lay on hands, 5 points.
Okay. You are going to lay on hands, and you're going to see the veins are going to pop, and the ichor from the poison is going to seep out of it. And eventually, they'll go back to their softness as Yusern, you blink, and the giant golden eye disappears. And instead, you see eye to eye to Vordoon, Xanaphi and Evelyn, who are crowded around you, and you're being held above the water.
Whoa!
Hey,
Holy shit!
you good? No.
What a
don't-
ride!
No.
No one drink from that flask.
Well, it fell to the bottom of the.
What did
No, I
you
have it.
drink? What is it?
Oh.
It
Dragon blood?
Well,
smells.
it's.
It smells like iron and metal. It's nasty. Coagulating just a little bit around the rim. You can tell that it's dragon blood is what you could tell.
I had a vision.
And poisoned yourself?
If that's what it looked like, from my perspective, I just saw gold and an eye, a burning eye.
Okay.
What did y'all see from your end? Something really cool, and I was really handsome, right?
Your
It
veins
wasn't
were
like-
solidifying.
Yes.
Was it cool?
Your eyes
No.
flashed blue.
Yeah, that was not
Blue?
normal.
Blue.
How do they look now?
Normal.
Like your normal peepers.
Mm-hmm.
Like normal peepers.
Dang. They're not normal.
They look.
Was it
sunbaked.
like a glowing flash of blue or more like an electric flash of blue? This is a good.
An electric flash of blue.
Aha.
I must collect the Chaos Emeralds. That's what the eye told me.
I must kill every color of dragon and make the world's ultimate jungle juice.
So gross.
Was there any left over of the blood?
There is a little bit of water in the flask, but there's still plenty.
You want to run an experiment on it?
I mean, I do have alchemical tools.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Cassius will toss it to you.
But I am owed some blood at some point.
I think
So-
we're owed an explanation first.
I'm thirsty. What can I say? An old hankering has come out to play, and I've been trying to curve it on my own. I'm a little embarrassed by this. It's gone okay. I might have bit a dude.
What?
He was a douchebag. To
We've
be fair, he
all
was a
bitten
douchebag.
dudes in our lives. What does that have to do with anything?
See, it's normal. It's
It's a
normal.
little different when you are a vampire, I think.
He's
You
not a
should have come to
vampire.
us.
I'm technically not a vampire.
Either way, you should have come to us. We could have helped.
I didn't know if I could trust you.
We could have helped you bite that guy.
What do you... No, let me backtrack for a second. What do you mean?
What does
you
that
don't know if
mean?
you could trust us.
I haven't had anybody in my side for a while. Cassius was the first one. And even then, I was a little rocky because I've had some real D-bags coming in my life. Vampire-wise. It's all I had for a while. And then we had the sages at the temple. And they were pretty cool, but they were kind of standoffish because I was kind of a fucking vampire. So,
you are, but you aren't a vampire. Since this is all coming out now, may I ask?
they did their best to cure me, but it didn't work all the way. And what they told me was Estrella has plans for me. Basically, they did everything they could. So I'm kind of like at a midway station is my interpretation, but at the same time, it's uncharted territory for me. I have no idea. I still get thirsty. I was smoking for a bit to try and curve that. Had to quit. You know, gods and all, they were like, hey, gotta keep that lung meat good, I guess. I don't know.
What do you mean the
Uh,
gods told you to quit?
Straya sent a messenger to tell me that I needed to stop smoking cigars. So I stopped.
I don't think I've ever heard of any god telling anybody to do that.
Yeah, that seems a bit.
Cassie, so you're going to get more
Sound-
towels?
Sound like
more towels, yeah.
All right.
sounds like the fucking gods. And then Monk will do that thing I told you.
Kill you, sir.
Oh God!
Ah!
Monk did not read my message.
Okay.
Kill your son twice.
I'm not gonna read that. You can just do it.
Okay. Okay. Yes, sir.
I
I'm
read all
going
that.
to bring my wrist up and cut it long ways and hold it up to you.
Fuck. Oh.
I mean, I just had some dragon blood.
Am I satiated, Monk? You know what? I can't turn this down. That's too grand of a
It's fresh.
gesture.
It's fresh. God.
Like a corn cob.
Okay.
How much damage,
Wow.
Red Monk?
Cassius comes back in and says, "Oh, I didn't think we had all gotten to the sharing bodily fluid stage of our relationship yet."
Okay.
Me either, but this is great.
It's like barbecue.
Okay. Okay.
He's got a bib.
So here's what's gonna
It's
happen.
got Vordune's face on it.
He's
We're
just
doing-
got sauce on his face.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 7 points of slashing damage as you cut your wrist, and you put it up to Yusern, you just go for it, and as the fangs sink in, you'll take another 4 points of piercing damage. And Yusern, as the blood goes through the teeth and you begin to drink, you're gonna see Yusern's eyes are gonna go white. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me or Yusern?
Yusern.
Oh my god. Can you only drink from normal people?
Okay. It is
Aren't
it is rich. And you're going to have a flash, a memory suddenly seep into your brain. And it is you on a battlefield. You're in a village, and you're going to see the rooftops are on fire. You're going to see that there are people screaming. You see that there are soldiers clad in black and silver armor. You see some that are on horses. You see there's one that is currently firing a fiery arrow onto someone's roof. And you're going to see that there is someone in front of you who has a shield and a spear. And as you see them, you charge forward, and you are going to stick a scimitar into their chest. And you're going to see the eyes just looking at you. And you realize this is Vordune's memory that you are now being privy to. You're able to shake it, and for a moment the eyes go back to normal as you realize you are currently sucking Vordune's blood. And
No.
you can resist.
I'll let go.
Next time you need blood, we can provide, or at least I can provide. I'm not going to offer theirs up, mine.
I'm sorry, are we just going to ignore the wasted opportunity that there were like 15 dead dudes on the battlefield that we just left?
That is very true.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had dragon blood. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
did
look
you
at
see
that.
It
how
seems
that
like it
turned
didn't
out
agree
for
with you.
maybe tummy issues.
Dragon
I
blood
don't know.
intolerant.
He has Crohn's.
It
But
I
it's
take offense to that.
Crones.
Yeah.
Okay. I take offense to that.
I think you probably have to stay closer to the source of, similar to what you are, humanoid. because you got poisoned.
Do you want to try it again? We can find out.
Yusern,
No.
God.
with a 16, you're able to resist, but as you are coming to consciousness from that feeding, it's almost like you can smell all of the blood in this room. You can see the blood-soaked towels from the pre-bath. You can basically see everyone's veins pulsating as this frenzy is subsiding, almost like a shot of adrenaline as your ears are kind of ringing. Your ear nubs.
Yusern is breathing heavily, even though he usually doesn't have to breathe. It's to calm himself.
Cassius, do you have hypertension?
What does that mean?
Your blood pressure seems really high.
Says the guy hyperventilating.
I don't.
Your heart rate is really slow, Evelyn.
Yeah, I've learned to keep my heart rate low. It's kind of what I do.
That's pretty cool.
I said it during before the fight, but it still applies here, Vordoon. You're doing reckless things again. Please stop.
I'm fine. He's now fine.
You also collapsed during that fight.
What are you talking about?
I literally saw you
You
vomit
falled
blood.
over, big guy.
I saw you vomit blood. Don't you try to gaslight me, sir.
Sure.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Clearly, Bordude is feeling awkward right now and is kind of shuffling his feet as he starts to wrap his wound.
All you martyr complex, I can't be taken down and I refuse to be helped motherfuckers are going to give me a heart attack.
Hot kettle,
It's true.
Cassius.
In what way? I'll ask for help if I ever need it.
Cassius.
Remind me of the
Dragon
last
Rider.
time I was encased in thorns. The last time I was felled by a dragon. I may not be mortal, but I can die. And I really don't want to. Were such the case, I would ask for all of your help, and I really expect the same at this point. Sorry.
You'll hear a tapping on the door. Excuse me? Is everything okay in here?
Occupado.
I throw towels over the skeletons.
There's
Evelyn will
more towels in here.
put a towel on and go to the door and just kind of crack it open just a bit. Yes, just a heated discussion. We apologize and apologize to anyone else if we have disturbed anyone else's bath.
She'll hand you 5 more towels. Of course.
Thank you.
And the door closes.
Okay. She's going to put the towels down, grab the bottle of whiskey that she brought, hand it to Cassius. And then she's gonna go over to Yusern. It does not have to be anytime soon. But at some point, to see if it truly is poison to you, I will need a small amount of your blood to compare it to the dragon's blood. And again, when you are comfortable and when you are ready. Or if you do not want to check at all, I said not right now. We don't have to do it right now. I am not holding any of my stuff, so it's not going to help.
It's like right through the palm. I gotta do it.
I'll wait until you have a vial.
Thank you.
But I'm down. Let's learn some stuff. Let's get zany with it.
Especially especially with finding out that Morak is afraid of something. What if I can actually make a cure? We already know it has something to do with nature, the mother tree. It's all connected, and I've seen that connection. Makes sense, to a degree. But once we help the next set of the next druid, is it an alcove? I don't. A town, city, group. Once we make sure that the butcher is not going to have a chance to harm any more druid groves, I would want to ask them if not counsel, but maybe more information. There's got to
If
be
there's
a reason.
anything I can provide, I'd be happy to do so.
Especially since you are not full vampire, but part. That could be a key. Again, it'll take a heckin' long time for me to compile research, and I'll need the dragon's blood will definitely help as well, but your blood and a full vampire's blood at some point. No, that's probably dead. Gone by now. I thought my dad still might have some, but...
Cassius takes a breath from his many swigs from the whiskey he was handed. Hey, you son.
Yes.
Did the priests at your temple ever try reincarnation?
I don't think they were powerful enough for that.
Xanaphi, can you do that yet? Xanaphi, do you know what I'm talking about? She's gone. Where did she?
Sorry.
She comes up out of the water.
An otter
skid
floats
around.
by on the top.
She's holding
Can
the
you do
bottle
that
on
yet?
her
Do you-
chest the way an otter holds a rock.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Just drinking.
Xanaphi?
Not something I'm capable of.
Okay. Back in the day, I knew some druids who they had a means of resurrection from death, but you came back different. Not like different, like vampire different, but like an elf becomes a dwarf becomes a dragonborn.
Reincarnation.
Like, yeah.
I've heard of it, I've never knew it was an actual thing.
I guess my question is this an affliction of the body or the soul?
Well,
Wait,
do I? Hey, Evelyn might know.
Monk, do I know?
You can make a history check.
Like, do we need to cure it, or can we just slap this baby's engine in a new
22.
chassis and call it good?
Okay. Evelyn, especially just the idea of introducing this party to your parents and the dangers of that, you are confused on how you would even begin to introduce Yusern to them, because you have never met essentially what he's defining as a half vampire. This is the first. Yusern is an anomaly. In all of your history of every story your parents have ever told you, you have never heard of Yusern.
So, the vampire being an affliction of the mind or the body was the question.
It's more the soul.
Not necessarily Yasern's issue, but the vampires
Yeah,
in
but
general.
just vampirism is a general.
Oh,
'cause
vampirism in general.
I thought of it more of a poison.
Like a blood disease.
It
Yeah.
starts that way, yes.
I would call it an affliction of the body, yes.
Are you, Yasern, are you particularly attached to your skin suit, or would any other kind of do fine?
By any other, you mean like literally like roll the dice?
I believe it. Listen, it was a long time ago. So I don't know the specifics, but I don't believe there was a lot of control as to the shape of the new form. You could end up a big burly Goliath. You could end up a gnome.
Ooh.
You could
Can
become
we
a
do it
dwarf.
multiple times to find something that I'm like,
As many times as you're comfortable being killed.
What?
killed?
It is. I opened it up with this being a method of resurrection. There is a sort of implication there.
Like a couple months ago, if you asked me, I would have been like, yeah, let's do it. But I don't know, I got friends now. I got some stuff going on. I got people in my corner. And I think Estraya's got a plan for me, so if that doesn't work out, good plan B.
Okay, plan B, got it.
Or plan C if I can, make a cure.
That'd be weird. That'd be wild.
That would be weird. And it would be something to use against I forgot his name. I literally just said his name.
Morak Bloodshell.
Thank you. Yeah.
Bastard.
I don't know why I'm so bad at names. I just am.
Is now an appropriate time to ask, hey, Yasern, who'd you bite?
Right. What did you bite?
You said you bit a guy, and we got really distracted.
We sure did.
Who'd you bite, big guy? Who'd you bite?
Okay. So there was a tavern brawl. I might have started the fight to single a douchebag out because I knew I needed it to drink.
Can I use prestidigitation to make like a hologram image?
No.
Or is that not a thing?
Mm-mm.
No?
I thought that was
I will
a small part of it.
Yeah, minor illusion.
I know you can make a little trinket. You create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand, and that lasts until the end of your next turn. So you can do a little like blip of an image.
Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of like here,
And what are you showing?
And it's gonna be my best remembrance of this guy's face, and it'll probably be the waterlogged one I saw in my vision before.
Ooh, that's nasty.
That is.
And then I'll try and like clean him up. I'm like,
there. That's what he's supposed to look like. Sorry, that was something else.
What else?
I have.
That was from a vision.
Oh.
I don't think he's dead. I really don't think he's dead.
You don't think?
I healed him afterwards. He was breathing. I swear he was breathing.
Listen, listen, I land in a very specific place on the moral scale. I want you to know if you killed him, whatever. But we should then leave town sooner rather than later. Like, it's really... We've all killed people, but none of us want to do jail time, is kind of what I'm trying to get at. So are you sure he's not dead?
He wasn't dead when I left, but he was dead in my vision. So I'm kind of scared, and I need you guys' help. I've been really sweating this. It's been really scary. I'm so sorry.
Inspiration for you, Yasern.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, we were leaving soon anyway. The timetable just might have just gotten shorter. That also depends on how long the tree is going to take.
Yeah, no, I mean, the variable here is Yasern stuck in his in-room for the rest of our time in Tilboya.
That's a lot of
Also
sponge
fair.
baths. Looks over at the skeletons.
They're just bobbing, just floating. Just
Hang on. In Tilboya specifically. Like, don't do it again. Let me be very specific. Don't do it again. Here. Without help. But we've earned a lot of good faith with the guards. And I feel like if somebody were to be like, that guy bit me and drank my blood, we would be like, no. And who are the guards gonna believe? Some guy? Or the people that just took out a big chunk of two of the biggest gangs in the city?
That's right. We do
I
have the
did-
Tinkers on our side now.
That is fair.
I
And we
did
have
also
that
make
list.
it look like he passed out drunk and pissed himself.
yeah, I had to narrate it.
Did you make it look like he bit himself?
No, but I healed him, so they were gone. The marks were gone.
Oh, then
I swear he was alive when I left. I swear.
And are we sure that he's not? You know?
no, he's not. It takes more than one bite for mortal to become a vampire. Takes around 3
Hear that,
bites.
Warden? We got one more, buddy.
And- What? You've
I got-
bitten him before?
No, I'm saying we can only do one more clean one, and then I gotta
Oh.
move on to something else.
The math on that was
Oh,
weird, but it checks out.
I'm okay. You can do more than just one more.
Oh.
Okay, now what does that mean?
Cassius points just the wake of water as he moves his arm. Wait. Just splashes right in your face, Anafi.
I'm immune to diseases.
What if it's not a disease? You mean
Yeah.
the curses?
It's more of a. It's not a curse. That's more lycanthropy. It's more like a poison than a curse.
I can remove curses. I can do
But
that.
I don't need to know if it's like a poison. I need to know if it is a poison.
You want to find out?
So, I'll clarify for you, Evelyn.
Thank you.
It is a poison, but it's also a magic that requires the victim, the person who gets bitten, to reciprocate. And that is part of the ritual that will sire a vampire, which Yasern did do.
It is a poison, but it is a complicated magical poison. Both have to be. She kind of looks at Yaserd and understanding. Willing. Coerced or not.
Two things. One, can we just go buy a bag of holding from the magic shop and buy Yasern like 50 water skins? We're literally going to a town infested with people we're going to kill. Can we just stock him up so he doesn't have to bite any of us?
Oh, can I get a camel bag? Get one of those runner things? Is that a thing in this world?
We could put the
Little
water skins
straw.
in a Heward's
No, but
handy
you can
haversack,
invent it.
which is more like a
We already have
backpack.
straws.
I have a
Backpack.
secondary idea.
If we got him a Heward's handy
Slush,
haversack,
slush,
just fill it with
slush,
loose
slush,
blood
slush.
and then a silly straw that just goes into one of the pockets.
Yeah, Xanthi will have to help, but yeah.
Or
Tell me the silly straw turns. It's like a shape of a star.
and then you
Maybe
can market that.
Yasern can ask Astraya why he wanted him to stop smoking, and perhaps
gods don't really like to talk. to
He's
people
kind of
like
cryptic. I've tried to
one-on-one.
ask her straightforward questions before. Cassius is right. Cassius knows.
Yeah.
Vordoon understands.
Yeah.
wait.
Gods are assholes. They'll say fucked up shit. You shouldn't listen.
Except Astraya.
Okay, so you
We
should
love
smoke
Astraya.
again.
What? No, she told me no. We don't do it.
But you said your exact words for not straightforward. If that was straightforward, not Astraya. Boom.
Okay, but okay.
Well-
So
Okay.
I can't take the chance. You see, this is it's the one guy I
Which is
got.
which
Did
which is why
Astraya tell you that directly, or did it like come from somebody else?
She sent a messenger.
Has
Which
Astraya
usually she
sent
uses
messengers
visions.
before. Okay,
Um,
so
the priest that saved me.
Okay, so message like actual people like tell you.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
so the priest has sent you a message before. Was
Well-
what he said similar to what the one who told you to stop smoking said? Because I'm assuming the priest is the one who tried to get you or her helped with having that as the coping mechanism.
I don't think a priest would encourage smoking.
No, that was Morak. Morak got me to do the
Oh
smoking.
fuck!
So I can
Listen,
stealth.
we're gonna kill a
Yeah.
lot of people. It's really a problem that doesn't need fixing.
Non-issue, everybody.
Non-issue. If you keep it under control. Like, if you need a midnight snack, if you like that's fine, but like talk to us.
Wake him
Deal?
up at least.
Hey, yes.
I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night and you're gone, and I have to stay up and worry about you until you get home.
Oh,
I'm going out for some midnight nug. You want a McFlurry?
So I just got this image of the future. He does that, and Cassius already opens his coat, and he's just got like a bunch of random blood that he's
Labeled.
collected.
AB positive, O
What do you want?
negative.
Don't forget the date. He had definitely.
You want to buy a sundial? You want to buy
yeah.
some a blood
What are you
bag?
buying?
What are you
You have where? Because
Poison.
you have coin.
Poison for Cusco.
Poison specifically to kill Cusco. Kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
And also,
That
I would
poison.
like to use this conversation as an opportunity to say, Tilboya has revealed a great deal about a great lot of you. From now on, if you say cryptic shit, I'm going to challenge it. I'm not letting weird shit just sit anymore until it can explode and surprise us. Are we cool?
Okay, Mr. Ticking Time Bomb. What do you got buried in your little pockets?
I have been nothing but open.
You got fucking antlers. What's up with that?
Eve, why don't you tell? Eve, I trust that you've been listening. Why don't you tell him what's up with that?
I know you've been hanging with hags, but it's like you've probably been
Yeah.
alive for way longer than what we know you as. So you've got some shit. I know
We've
it.
all been alive way longer than we know each other.
Oh, come on! You know what I mean, you bardic bastard. You know, you charismatic little shit.
Let me just say, I was just waiting for Leon to say something like lying about dressing up as a follower so that I can make him roll deception. But he just never did. He just lawyered his way out
That's
of
better.
it. I was like, oh, here it is, here it is, here it is.
Scoots off the
Oh.
screen.
Are you edging the DM right now,
Everyone can
Leon?
tell us.
Yes, he is.
Huh?
Are you edging the DM?
He hasn't
right now?
lied. He hasn't lied about
Professionally,
anything.
yeah.
Continue. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Do you not remember that Cassius did comment that he is a hexblood?
Yeah, but I also not entirely sure why he's a squire, but there's no knight around. I also believe he told me he's ancient. Like he's got a lot of years under his belt.
Ancient is an incredibly rude thing to
Okay,
say.
maybe not ancient. Okay. I don't see any gray in your hair.
Elderly.
Hi, everybody. Let me introduce myself once again. I'm Squire Cassius. It's nice to meet all of you. I'm a Hexblood. That means I'm a Fae. I don't look normal. I have antlers. I'm old. Cool?
Never had a problem with it.
I don't have a problem with it
nothing
either.
this whole time.
Fine, we'll let it. I'm too naked to care. I can't die on this hill.
What hill? So confused.
What's Vanderby doing right now, by the way?
I think honestly, she's just sitting back, her arms on the side, her head back, and just listening to these.
She's
fuckholes.
asleep.
No, she's like, I'm so these dummies.
Probably about
Honestly,
halfway.
I thought
Probably about-
Jesse turned
listening.
into an otter and grabbed one of the whiskey bottles and was just floating on the water drinking.
No, no. She's
Probably-
Instincts
just
kick in and she accidentally
listening.
breaks it open.
Oh.
About halfway point during this like conversation back and forth, Verdune's just gonna go sit down next to Xanafi and just listen too, because he just was standing there the whole time. So I'm just gonna go sit down next to her.
She's gonna lean over. They're being ridiculous again.
Yeah.
And I'm so surprised the two biggest offenders are sitting over on the sidelines while I'm complaining about this.
Oh, our blood's normal. Oh, look at us. We're the coolest. I'm a druid and I'm an ass bar. Whatever that is.
And I'm a sandbar.
I'm a stand-
By the way, I'm so glad that we have now made it completely canon that we have Janussi and Asimar.
Yep. That's
I've always pronounced it as ASMR.
I'm okay with that.
we just got that ass.
Yeah, we do.
What do you
And
mean?
Mar.
The biggest two offenders.
Huh?
What do you mean the biggest two offenders?
Oh, gee, what on earth could I mean? Let's talk about, let's start with Vordun, shall we?
Evelyn goes over to grab the whiskey to drink some, remembers that she can't get drunk, and then hands
I'll hold
it to
my
you,
hand out
Stern.
for it.
Damn it.
All right. Let's start with
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Tall, Dark, and Handsome. We have big old bone wings that he was in no rush to show to us. Evidently, it's obviously, I'm not going to delve too far into it because the details of such are not my business. That's totally fine. But there was a lot that came out during the trial. And more importantly, Vordun, I've been waiting for the right time, and this is not it, but we're here. You care to explain why, like, every third person we talk to, you stay back after we leave to have a private little powwow with them?
I just want to make sure they know who to be grateful to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're very, Vordun, you're very particular with the words that you use. Are you sure thank is what you mean?
I do. Yes.
You sure you don't mean pray?
Pray, thank. I don't see a difference.
I'm gonna let you all sit on that for a moment. Xenophie, in all honesty, I don't really have a lot for you that you've necessarily kept hidden. I'm more so just still pissed at you for being pissed at us for saving you. And now felt like a good time to bring it back up.
Right.
Anyway, I digress. I want you all to know that I, against all odds, am happy to be here. I quite like the Strange Bedfellows. I quite like you all. But if any more cryptic shit happens, and we've not been given a full presentation on it prior, I think I'm going to have a stroke. Cool?
Hey, Vordoon.
Yes, sir.
Did you used to use a scimitar?
Yeah, long time ago.
Cool.
Right, remember what I just said about saying
what
cryptic
does
shit?
that mean?
I used one from the ages of 11 to 19.
Did you kill a guy that looked like this? And you make a prestidigitation of the guy I saw in the vision?
Vordoon, you recognize the guy. It was a fight. You were disarmed. You pulled the blade from someone's cavity, just right out of their chest. You stormed forward and you fought someone, and that was the man that you felled. And there is the image of him for just a few seconds in the palm of his hand.
Yeah, look. There's the light leaving his eyes right there. See that? Is that you?
Yeah, I killed him.
I saw that when I drank your blood. There you go, Cassius.
Thank you.
Monk,
welcome.
have I known
All I
if
wanted.
vampires can see into the memories of others when feeding?
You have never heard this either.
Okay, I definitely. That was more in her head than actually out loud, but she is. Okay, I am getting pruny. And I'm tired. I don't know if all of you are ready to start heading back, or...
Seeing if you will get up out of the water. So I get dressed. Dress time.
Okay. As you stand up, you can see the water is murky. It has fully bathed you all, and it did its job, but good luck to the cleaners when they come in here to prep it for the next...
Is there a
The next
mirror
people.
in the room?
There is not, no.
Never. Everyone, since we're all in the same room, you will see when she's starting to get dressed, she does kind of reach for a second, like she's trying to feel the scars that she was told were on her back. Then gets dressed.
Evelyn? Do you wish to see them?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to know. I do believe all of you. Obviously, it's just hard for my mind to wrap around.
I would like to cast Silent Image. And I'm going to put in front of Evelyn the image of Evelyn. She will be clothed, except she'll basically be like the back of her shirt will be gone, so she can see what we all see.
Okay. And Evelyn, what you see are the two V's on the back, the pointing towards your spine, outwards towards the shoulder blades, and they are probably 3 inches in length on either side. And there is no protrusion, there's no bone or anything underneath it, but they are visible, they are off-colored from your normal skin. And that's what they see.
Thank you, Cassius.
Don't mention it.
She finished ready.
Okay. So Xanafi and Evelyn have gotten out of the water and are getting dressed. You're helping. Is anyone else doing anything in the bathhouse?
Anybody got a way to maybe do a little hide my stuff going on just in case we run into that guy? I mean, I can just.
Why don't you put face paint on, like you have put face paint on our faces?
It doesn't last that long, and I don't have a mirror.
I can make you invisible. That's it.
Mm.
Or I can put face paint on you.
How about both?
Sure, just in case.
If I become visible suddenly, bam! I'm just Sonic.
Do you want me to cast it on you now? Because I think if you want to put on your clothes, you're going to that should probably happen first.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Also, I gotta stop by the tailor tomorrow before we leave.
Sure.
Where?
Assuming we're leaving tomorrow.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. And with that, you guys make your way back to your quarters. If there's
I don't yet.
Okay. What else would you all like to do before you rest?
So how long do I got? Like 8 hours or what? Can I just chill?
You have an hour to get back to the inn.
Oh fuck! And you hear wet feet like.
He leaves his clothes on the bench.
And then you hear wet feet come back, the wet clothes pick up, and then they scuttle away. And then the skeletons follow.
10-9, we received multiple reports of a floating set of armor moving through town.
Oh my god.
And 2 naked skeletons. With bat towels.
They were supposed to return those.
Okay. You guys make it back to the inn. What were you going to do, Cassius?
I just wait. I'm probably the last to leave the bathhouse. And as he's alone, he just kind of nurses the last of the bottle of whiskey that Evelyn gave him. And then he's going to sort of sit up on the lip of the bath. And he's going to tap with his claws on the tile to make a small beat, and he's going to sing a song that he wrote called "The Dragon Weeps." Then he's going to get up, start to dry off, and he is going to hurl the empty whiskey bottle with full force against the wall.
Getting out of the water and with the steam coming off of your skin as you've been in there for quite some time, you hit the bottle hard at first, and just the weight and gravity of being out of the water, the alcohol hits. And then you throw the bottle, and with a heavy crash on the other end of the wall, it shatters, and you just hear the tinking sounds of glass.
He just kind of stares at it for a minute. And then he gets dressed. He'll leave. And as he walks past like the front desk, he's gonna put 15 gold on the front counter and just say, sorry about the mess. And then leave.
Okay. The cold ocean air snaps you out of your drunkenness. Not that you're drunk, but tipsiness, I guess. As you begin to walk back to the inn. Okay. You find your beds and you're going to sleep.
Before that, when Cassius does get back to the inn and is heading back to the rooms, the room that Evelyn and Xanathia have been staying in opens right as Cassius walks by and Evelyn walks out. Hey, do you got a minute?
What's Evelyn's passive perception?
14.
You can probably tell he's a little red in the face and the eyes. Yeah, yes. What can I do for you?
I wanted to check in on you. So many things have been happening recently, and I know you are a person. I still want to check in.
You kind of cut out a bit there.
Oh, sorry. I know you are a guarded person. You keep things close to the chest. A lot of people in this party. But I know that what has been going on with all of us has been a lot, and I wanted to make sure that you were doing okay.
Would you like to go for a walk, Evelyn?
Yeah. She's not wearing her armor, obviously. But I'm gonna grab my sword just in case.
Fair.
You guys go out, and it's pretty late at this point, probably 11:30, almost midnight. And you can hear the bells from the ships, and you can see their torchlight off the horizon, looking into the bay. And the city is yours.
I envision we're walking through the streets. We're kind of heading towards the water side, and as we do, you know, Evelyn, you're a very kind person. At times I have feared a little too kind. But then I see you in combat and you're just this undeniable presence. You're impressive. I am fine. I will be fine. That being said, I am not without my concerns. As we're walking, I imagine, and DM, if this is okay, we find this as the It's like, what time of day do you say it was? It's like night,
Like
Midnight.
midnight.
or is it? Perfect. Moon high, light on the water. We find this like nice gazebo towards the bay. That we just kind of, Cassie's just kind of walks into and leans on the railing looking out over the water.
As you look at the gazebo, it's absolutely wind torn and wind damaged. It's a very old gazebo, and you look down. There's a little bit of a 30-foot drop, and you see that there are big rocks, and you see there's a family of fishermen. You see that there's a dad who is helping hook some bait for his son, and you see them casting. You see that they have a little lantern light. You see the mother is lying in a sleeping bag, and she's sleeping, and you guys are just overlooking the bay in the little gazebo.
Cassius just kind of looks over the water wistfully. I meant what I said. I was angry, but I meant it. I have been nothing but open. Because I know the damage that secrets can do. I told you all some time ago that I had killed the only man I have ever loved. His eyes begin to well up a bit. And I think of him every day. He kept things away from me. I could have helped him. But he didn't give me the opportunity. And I am... I fear seeming overbearing. In the grand scheme, we've not known each other long. But for the first time in a long time, I am beginning to care again. And care is a double-edged sword. Needs you to fight when you see those you care for in danger. So when you do so, and they spit venom at you, or keep something hidden that I could have been more prepared to defend against, or God forbid, we end up on opposite ends of a sword, it's just as in the plays, a poetic but ultimately preventable tragedy. He'll reach over if Evelyn is also leaning on the railing, and he'll just put a hand on hers.
She'll squeeze.
Did you know that you are the first person in 350 years to ask if I am okay while not actively bleeding?
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Evelyn.
You're welcome. And I want to keep that line of communication open. That if you do ever, or are not. I know I'm talking quietly, so I'm going to move that a little closer. I'm sorry. If you are not okay, I want you to know that you can come to me. And maybe one day you'd feel comfortable telling me about him.
Perhaps. To both. We're going to save them.
I know. My parents are strong.
So are you.
And apparently getting stronger.
Every day.
Kind of leans over and rests her head on his shoulder while they're watching the waves and the stars sparkle across the ocean.
You hear some distant screaming as you look down, and the little boy is trying to grab a fish that's bouncing off the rocks as he's reeling it in, and you see the dad with his hands on his hips, like, trying to catch the fish. Mom startles awake.
A moonlit meeting. Two souls adrift together. May they soon know rest.
Yes, I agree. And not just because I feel like this gazebo might break on us on any second.
It has started creaking a bit more, hasn't it? Should we
It has.
perhaps?
Yeah, let's
All
head
right.
back.
Let's.
Okay. You all head back. You go to your beds, and you will find rest. And will sleep peacefully as much as one can in your own brains, in your own minds, and in your own circumstance. And yes, sir.
I cast animate dead.
Okay. Do you dress your naked skellies, or are they still just skeletons?
Yeah. Well, what do we got? We got what they had before, which was like a wedding gown and a knight's
their
outfit.
burial robes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got. So
Cool.
Wait, no, we
We
dressed them like Siren Song.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
right.
right. Yeah.
Actually,
They're
no, we
kinda
didn't have enough
spray
Siren
painted.
Song stuff, so they were just wearing like leathers and stuff.
Okay.
Yep. and
Okay.
That's
armors.
what they're
Yeah.
wearing. I still have the wedding veil though. That's something I kept.
Nice.
Just in case.
Well, you might need that.
Yeah. Okay.
I might need a couple of these fucking things with the RP that's going on.
Yeah.
Holy shit. People getting married. I'm gonna
Yes.
get more
Lord
powdered
Dan,
silver.
to your question, yes, there is. Okay. So with that, you all will get your rest, get all of your HP back. You're fully rested and ready for the next day. And here is where we'll take our break. Wonderful first half, guys. We needed this. We needed to slow down a little bit, and it's been great. So thanks everyone for tuning in. We're gonna give our players 15 to 20. The show doesn't take a break though. We have the wonderful, amazing, super smart Soren Angel, who is the host of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern, and she's going to be entertaining and answering all your questions while the players go use the restroom, refill your snackies, and stretch. And we'll be back at about 25 after. Good first half, everybody.
Ciao.
Ciao.
All right, hello everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel, as you know, and this is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we'll be doing a chill Q&A session for halftime. So if you have any burning questions for me, send them in using your channel points. And before we get started, we'd like to give a shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers in our community. So, as you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging in our tavern, courtesy of Icarus, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, LunaBear09, Gwen, and our very own Always Sleepy. You will also notice a collection of legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Ransom Pig, Egg, and Crafted Havoc, and our very own players and crew, Minnie, Derp Snack, Sleepy, and Leon. Our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of this season is drawn by the amazing Abracazam, and our fantastic collection of emotes here on Twitch were created by LunaBear09, Abba, Icarus, and Scupidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by lead cast member Always Sleepy and our very own DM Junior Monk. These beautiful masterpieces created by our community really make Gaming Related feel like home, and we appreciate them all so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are an artist or a legendary meme maker, we would love to see your creations. So if you visit our Gaming Related Discord, you may post your artwork in the community art channel and your top tier memes in the Memes Are Us channel. For those not using Discord, you can totally share your artwork by tagging us on Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok. And for formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred, but it's not required. So if you do share your fabulous art, it may be featured in a future episode of Gaming Related hanging right here in our tavern. So this week, I'll be answering your questions during today's Q&A session, and before we get started, a quick reminder to those hanging out with us for the halftime show, you are more than welcome to send in questions using your channel points, but please, 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 be respectful and keep in mind that your question may be refunded if it goes against our community guidelines, or if I do not feel comfortable answering your question. So, let's jump in, homies. How is everybody feeling today? I hope everybody's feeling good. I know we've got Egg in here, we've got Minnie, we got Leon, of course. Let's see. Oh, we got some questions coming in. First one here. So, the first one is from Mr. Minimopsy herself. The one, the only, the legend. So, thoughts on the first half. Minnie, episode 30. Oh my gosh. Season 2, episode 30, I would say is an emotional roller coaster because we've seen multiple characters in part 1 of episode 30 going through what I would say an abridged version of the 5 stages of grief. And I think everybody would benefit from a hug and some therapy, like Egg has suggested earlier on. Because let me tell you, yikes, yikes. I mean, let me tell you, difficult conversations and stuff like that, it needs to happen. Sometimes it needs to happen, and it's so necessary. But also, oh my gosh. Ooh, emotional. Episode 30 is emotional, guys, but I love it. I'm living for it. It's such a beautiful thing, because D&D doesn't have to be all, sunshine, rainbows, kill the dragon. You know what I mean? It can have that depth and that, like, the beautiful story can just blossom in a way that's just, it's got so much emotion and so much, like, it's very powerful when you're able to, like, convey that through a story. And I think we're doing just that, and I think it's really beautiful. So, thoughts on the first half, I think it is absolutely phenomenal. And I think the group is doing fantastic work. So, there's another question from Minnie. What products do you use to make your hair so beautiful? Minnie, listen. Minnie, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I buy the cheapest shampoo and conditioner that I can find because my hair is so long. So I usually just buy like a giant like Tresemme shampoo and conditioner at Costco. And that's what I use. Shampoo the top, condition the bottom. It's pretty that's literally what I use. Listen, I don't spend like hundreds of dollars on hair products. I just kind of I get what's most cost effective, okay? I get the most cost effective. The cheapest shampoo plus conditioner is so real. Thank you, Egg. Thank you. Love that for you, girly pop. Thanks, Minnie. I don't even use conditioner though. Egg, you don't use conditioner? Listen, bestie. Same, I also use cheaper stuff. Exactly. Like, I feel like my hair it could be better. You know what I mean? I feel like some days the ends are a little dry and I could invest possibly in something that's a little bit more tailored to my hair's style. But also, let me tell you, if it's inexpensive, I'm putting it in my cart. Like, if I can get it at Costco, that's all I'm saying. Like, sign me up. I use Head and Shoulders. Listen, Monk, I love that for you. Is that the 2-in-1 or the 5-in-1 or whatever they call it? My hair is so oily naturally that conditioner is overkill. You know what, Egg? You're so valid for that. You're so valid for that. I feel like if I did have shorter hair, I would maybe skip out on conditioner just because, yeah, let me tell you. Oily hair makes me so mad because I can take a shower and I can wash my hair and then, guess what? Not even a day later, oily roots, and I'm like, no, listen, bestie, this is unacceptable. Solid shampoos for the win. W Dow. W. Listen, the expensive stuff has the same stuff as the cheap stuff. I feel like it's more worthwhile to spend money on after shower hair care. Sleepy, you were so correct. You were so right. Like, invest in stuff that's gonna like actually stay in your hair for longer than like a minute or so and then get washed down the drain. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Exactly. It's the same stuff. It's essentially the same ingredients. So it's probably fine, you know? Why not buy the cheaper stuff? Oh, you can only get oil. Oh, you only get oily roots? I get oily everything after one night. Everything? Egg? Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, I had a question further up. Oh my goodness, did I miss one? I totally did. I did. Oh my gosh. Egg, I am so sorry. Let me get that for you. Thank you for reminding me. If I do miss your question, by the way, please shoot me a chat real fast and be like, hey, broski, you missed it. And I will go back and find it. So Egg says, if you could give a therapy hug, to only one of the characters, who would it be? Egg, this is a difficult question. This is such a difficult question. Only one? It can only be one. I can't give a therapy hug to all of them? Do I have to pick just one, Egg? Only one? Listen. Dal says Cassius, and I think I may have to agree. I feel like yeah. No group hugs? Dang it. That Egg, you read my mind. I was gonna pull the group hug card. Can we grab some cheek when hug? Yeah. Absolutely. I consent. Listen, I think because I hug Fortune. Listen, you sir. Listen. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is a valid choice. Yeah, it's a very valid choice. Very valid decision. If I had to, I think it'd be Cassius. Just because, man, that last, like, oh my gosh. That little, like, oh my gosh, that moment right before we cut to halftime was just so, it was so meaningful and so powerful, and I think that was such a beautiful, like, roleplay moment, and I loved it so much. And also, all the characters, you know what? If I had to choose, it would be Cassius, but if I don't have to choose and I'm allowed a group hug, it would be all of them. Just because, oh my gosh. Listen, listen. Yeah, so maybe Cassius. Maybe Cassius. I think I'm gonna be with Dal on this one. So, Dirty Rollers RPG has sent in a question. How much monk would a monk chuck if a monk chuck could chuck monk? Listen, Dirty Rollers, I love this question. Listen, Okay, I have to think about this. How much monk would a monk chuck if a monk chuck could chuck monk? You know, I feel like Hikaru says 7. Dal says 42. You know, I feel like it would depend on on the monk chuck's mood, but also, listen, 7 does sound like a good number, but also, the tree isn't done though. It's true. That's true. Listen. I think a solid 12. I think a solid 12. So to answer your question, Dirty Rollers, I think a solid 12. Maybe 13, maybe a baker's dozen if the monk chuck was feeling lucky that day. So I think that's my answer. That's definitely my answer. Oh my gosh, I think I missed something. Yes, I did. I used to have the same problem, especially when I wasn't working for my curly hair. Knowing your hair and scalp type is half the battle. Hikaru, that is so valid. That is so valid. I think I've been told like different things by different stylists, so I don't know for sure what my hair and scalp type are, but I bet I could figure them out eventually. I'm just gonna keep buying the cheapest shampoo and conditioner for now. So we'll see. Maybe one day I'll invest. Oh my gosh, I love difficult questions. Me too, Egg. Me too. Difficult questions definitely it makes your brain cells collide, and I love that. I love typing. You know what? I'm glad you love typing, Egg. What's the challenge rating on a monk chuck? Wild shape? Thoughts? Okay. I think the challenge rating on a monk chuck is at least 2. At least. Okay. Monk chuck is wild. Okay. If a monk chuck can chuck 12 monks, maybe 13 on a good day, I'd say it has a challenge rating of at least 2. At least. Xanafy needs more than hugs, like straight cuddles. You're so right, Dal. You're so right. Xanafy definitely needs like a solid cuddle sesh. You know what I mean? Like a solid like hours long. Maybe all night. All night. Yeah. Okay, Egg. Another question from Egg. If you had to fight one party member, who would you fight to have the biggest chance of victory? Egg. Oh my gosh. Listen. If I had to fight one party member, like to the death, is this to the death or is this just kind of like a friendly wrestling time? Because I need some like I need some specifics here because and maybe like a rage room. Xanafy needs cuddles and a rage room. Oh yeah, cuddles and a rage room. Like the rage room would happen the evening and then cuddles for the whole night. 110%. Hashtag not for Dune. Listen, that's at least a CR3. You know what, Dirty Rollers? Yeah, I think we do have to bump it up to a CR3. I think a monk chuck is, yeah, yep. I think you are correct. It's to the death. You choose the environment and weapons. Ooh, it's to the death, but I choose the environment and the weapon. Ooh, listen. Okay, then I would probably choose Xanafy. And the environment would be a forest with a lot of otters. So, and yeah, the weapons would be the otters. So that's, I mean, that's. Wow, Sword, just wow, yeah. Distractions, I see. Yeah, see. Because there would be, like, all the otters would be, like, maybe happening, and then, like, it'd be fine. I could do it. If real answer, though, I probably couldn't beat any of them in a fight to the death, because I'd be terrified to fight any of them. A real answer. But if I had to choose, yeah. Wow, that's psychological torment right there, goddamn. Yeah, I suppose. Someone casts Summon Otter at 9th level. Yep. 110%. That's exactly what would happen with dirty rollers. 110%. just all these little otters like all over the place. You just you know that classic like battle trope where there's like a hill and one person comes over the hill and then the army comes over the hill. There would be like I would crest the hill and then I would see Xanaphi and then she would see like all of these otters just like coming up over the hill. And it would be oh my gosh. It'd be so insane. Oh my gosh. So what happens after all the otters die? Listen. You know what? Getting down to the specifics, I have no idea. I just thought, hey, we'll just do that and then we'll see what happens. Wild shape into giant otter size large. Exactly. See, I could be a giant otter. I don't know. Xanaphi might panic seeing a giant otter like that. She might thunder wave like 3 times. Still wouldn't kill me though. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, what's the vibe for the week? Ari, that's a great question. The vibe for the week? Ooh. The vibe for the week is rest. I think the vibe for the week is rest. I think resting is super important. And I know that it's really easy to just go, you know? And it's really hard to remember to actually give ourselves time to relax and time to like, you know, reset, recoup, you know what I mean? So I'd say the vibe for the week is rest. And of course, self-care as usual. But yeah, rest and relaxation. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Now I want to know everyone's answer for who in the party they'd fight. Exactly, Egg. Exactly. Sleepy versus Cassius. Ooh, listen, Egg, that'd be wild. Hi, Sid. What is this? There's an effect? I haven't seen these before. That's pretty slay. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Sid, welcome in. Hi, Sid. Go. There's an effect? This is so cool. What? It's like all purple. Did you forget about Zanny Baby? Yeah. Actually, Sleepy, I did forget about Zanny Baby. So I think I might be cooked. I might be cooked. It'd be worth it though for the army of otters. I think that'd be pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what the heck? How did you do that, Sid? Mirror Man. Hi, Mirror Man. How are you? Listen, it says I can try the effect. Oh, that's so interesting. There's like different effects on here. Okay, I'm gonna send a message. What should I send? Let's see. Oh, you can send them. That's so cute. Okay, listen. What are we gonna put in here? Tacos and sushi. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. Wait. Oh, Jubilant Giraffe. Hi, Jubilant Giraffe. Welcome in. Vibe, hello, Sid. That's right. We're gonna welcome Sid in. Yeah, I love this. I love this little effect that you can do. I think it's so cute. Oh my gosh, wait, has anyone else had a lavender hot chocolate? Egg, guess what? I've had probably like 4 of them in the last week. Because they're so good. They're so good. Oh my gosh. Guys, I need you to know, if you have not tried a lavender hot chocolate, you are missing out. You are missing out, okay? Oh my gosh, LMAO. Derp. Listen, don't diss it till you try it. That's all I'm saying. It is the best. Egg came in here and told us about this wonderful thing called a lavender hot chocolate, and it is absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. I don't know why I've gone British, but hi, Mopsy. Yeah, Minnie's in here. I've never heard of it. Down to try it though. W Sid. Sid, let me know what you think because listen, it is so good. It is so good. It is beyond amazing. Okay, I don't know. Well, Sid, I've got news for you. Live, laugh, love, lavender hot chocolate. Exactly, Egg. Exactly. New snack must be tried. It must. It is indeed a must derp. I can't stress this enough. If you've not tried this, this is it needs to happen because it's so good. It makes the chocolatey flavor more pronounced, and it ends on the lavender note, and it is absolutely stunning. I'm gonna try and make lavender whipped cream for the hot cocoa. Hikaru, that is the coolest thing I've ever heard of. Listen, I will die on my lavender flavored hill, as you should, Egg. I love that for you. Target acquired. Yeah, Target absolutely acquired, okay? Lavender hot chocolate. Lavender hot chocolate is the bomb? Yes, it is. It absolutely is, Jubilant. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dude, lavender is so nice. Yeah. See? Lavender? I already know her. Listen, Minnie. Listen. Minnie? Minnie, I'm gonna need you to listen. Oh, nice. Listen, Minnie. Lavender? Hardly know her. I can't believe this. That was good? I think so. Homie. Lavender is the perfect flower flavor for so many things. It really is. You can put it in macarons. You can put it in hot chocolate. It's so good. So good. But we are going to start wrapping up. So before we officially start wrapping up the halftime show, I do want to remind you all to drink water, eat something, and stretch your bones. Because self-care is so important, and sometimes we forget. So please, please, please remember to take breaks, drink your water, and eat some solid sustenance today. We love and appreciate you all, and we want you to take care of yourselves. So please go do that. I love you. Thank you all for joining us for the Fireweed Inn and Tavern show. We appreciate you all so much. And thank you for all of the follows, subs, rates, and biddies in Season 2, Episode 30 of Gaming Related. Your support means a lot to us, and we love you all so much. Those of you returning, welcome back. And to those of you new to Gaming Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. Before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, don't forget to check out our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. Thank you all for joining us for Season 2, Episode 30 of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern show. We hope to see you all next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy the second half of Gaming Related.
Welcome back, everyone. Good job, Soren. Can we get some 07s in chat for Soren? What a great halftime
Did
show.
she die?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think so.
She slayed.
Let's go. That's good.
Can we get the gaming related snapplaws emote in chat for Soren?
On it.
I guess.
On it, Captain. Can we get the dancing dragon? Boop, 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 boop.
No.
Can we start a party?
Yeah, we can.
Start a
Oh,
party.
I
Ooh,
think
the fire
wrong
breathing.
dancing.
Oh, that dragon's
I
just
thought
talking.
that's- Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
There it is. Oh, thank you.
Play some disco music.
I really love the dancing dragon.
He's so good. He's such a good little
great.
guy. Monk, you got any dance music in that file of yours?
No. Just the funny music at the end that I like to play. This stuff.
Send it.
Alright. You asked for it. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Well, this might do. Some tango.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it.
I'll have
I'm
it
gonna
down to 3%.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay. Welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
I hope you had a good break. As you all find your rooms, you'll notice that Wardoon has chosen the third room and is sleeping by himself in that room.
Wait,
one
I
of the
was in the
skeletons?
third room. No, the skeletons were in the second room. So we moved to the third room.
There's a room that the boys were in, there's the room with the skeletons, and
That
there's
we
the room
slept
with the
in.
ladies.
And then we moved to room number 3 is what
The one
Evelyn
with
and I
the
sleep.
skellies, I'll be in.
What's behind
You're
door
in
number
number
3?
number 2. You are in
A brand
number
new
2, my lord.
cadaver.
Gross.
Yeah. So, were you wanting to do anything, Warden, with the Skellies or by yourself?
Anything?
I'm
And
just gonna
fiction noises
be
activate.
kind of fixing up my armor a little bit from the battle because it's a little rough. And I'm going to meditate for a little bit to Anon.
Okay. And you're doing this in the morning or before you go to sleep?
Before I go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much I should be letting them know or not. Is telling them that I know what's to come too much? No, that's too much. Don't you agree? I'm sure you don't want them to know as much as maybe I want them to know.
As you are meditating, a caravan, like a wagon, is going to clop down the street. And the lantern light catches the window. And as the reflection in the light beam fractures and comes into the room, you'll see Anon standing in the light. You'll see his arms are crossed as he's looking at you through his helmet. You can't see his eyes. And as long as you've followed Anon, he's never talked. He's gestured with sword. He's gestured with posture. And then you're going to see it again. You're going to see that the light fractures and someone else, something else, is standing by his side. The same personage that was standing by his side on the water. And as you go to focus, you'll see that it's an angel, a woman. You see her wings unfurl. You see the light in her eyes white. You see that there is a flower braided into her hair. You recognize this person. It's Evelyn. The caravan moves forward, and as the caravan moves forward, the light dims. God damn you guys. I cannot look at you. I'm just staring at their faces the whole time. I'm just gonna close my eyes. And you're gonna see, as the light fades and the room goes dark, you're by yourself again.
I'm going to sit down against the wall And I'm going to pour myself some tequila and take a shot. Tequila.
Xanafi immediately bursts through the door. What you doing? She
Wrong.
already
No, I
has
don't
two,
drink.
she already
I
has
don't.
2 cups.
I don't drink tequila. I don't drink tequila.
You do
It
now.
makes me cry.
Okay.
Cool.
Bordoon, you'll have your tequila. It's from the south, near the Emerald Coast, and you got it on your way in your adventures in the past, and you whip that out, and it burns, and it has a terrible aftertaste, but it does its job. Before long, Cassius raises his hand. Yes, Cassius?
Is it made with a lowland or a highland agave?
Ha 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 ha! The Highlander. That was really bad. Sorry, I thought you were making a Scottish accent. A Scottish joke.
She just
No.
immediately mutes herself.
She's fucking done.
Genuine question.
It's a Highland agave. Okay.
Oh, that's nice. That's more of like a floral sort of note.
So you all level up, except for Xanafi. I'm kidding.
Let's go.
I'm kidding.
Wait, what? What?
No.
What?
No. So
Too late. Oh, yeah.
you will hey, welcome back. You will feel it pretty quickly as suddenly your shoulders and your head starts getting a little bit heavy. The sound of the waves just outside of your window starts lulling you to rest.
I'm going to shadow box one of the skeletons.
Okay.
Powder.
So because they don't know any better and they think you're attacking them,
Oh, no.
in the morning
Let me pull up the stats.
there'll only be one skeleton left. The other one
Oh, no.
That's better.
falls to
Oh, no.
to just a pile of bones.
I said shadow box.
You now have one skeleton. Did you shadow box the bride or the groom?
Of the groom, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Did he put up a fight, Monk? Was there any?
No, it's like yeah, and he's like, oh, he just pushes him into the wall, just shatters.
Hang on. The lawyer is awakening. What order did you give them when you left them in the room? You, sir?
The last order they had was, I guess, to remain here.
Okay.
I don't.
Did you cast the spell?
Yeah, I recast the spell. That's the
Yeah.
one thing I did before I went to EP.
The way I see it is, they will defend themselves if provoked, even though you're.
The spell specifies that they only defend themselves against hostile creatures if not issued a command.
Well, I didn't hear the command.
Well, I gave him a command.
What was
It just
hang
to
out?
stay there
Stand
and hang out and prepare for a sponge bath or something. You know?
So, okay, fair. They don't fight
the
back.
moment you punch one, they start sponging you.
You're clean in the morning. Your forehead is shiny.
I'm extra clean.
Okay, so as you wake up and have your brekkie and use your fancy straws downstairs, what would you like to do today?
I need to go to the tailor.
Okay. What are you doing at the tailor's?
I'll go down and see what the party's doing. Like, hey, I'm going to the tailor. Who wants in?
Sure.
Okay, I guess
You
you and
need
I.
it, guy.
Okay. So,
Everyone probably was sleeping it anyway.
you
I went on a morning run.
You go on
Sorry,
a
I forgot
morning
to say
run?
that.
Yeah, I like
But
it.
Taylor
As the
first.
morning runs.
Oh, too much tequila.
It's not going to go good for Verdun's morning run. Oh no.
And she's gone.
Wait,
Okay.
come back. Verdun wants to run with you. Xanafi, come back, please.
You see her tying her sneakers.
Yeah, but just to Taylor first. They spoke first. Taylor first.
Okay.
The DM wants to know what everyone is up to so he can structure the morning.
Yes. Thank you.
Yo, butthead.
What about you, E?
Evelyn slept in, so she's probably gonna be in the room for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then realizes everyone's gone.
Nice. Okay. So, Xanafi takes off and goes for her jog. Verdun, you can catch up pretty easily if you wanted to.
Nuh-uh. I'm so fast. I'm so fast.
We'll roll
I mean,
for that in a moment.
I'll catch up, but Xanafi, you'll probably notice that Verdun's struggling a bit this morning.
You must be getting faster and stronger.
Yep.
Yeah, she's flexing while she's running. Looks great.
I'm just gonna chuckle a little bit. Okay. Keep on running.
You could smell it on his breath. Okay. So at the farmer's market, it's bustling this morning. You make your way over to the tailor, and you'll see that there is a gnomish tailor there, and say, "Ah, yes, welcome. Top of the morning to you."
Hey, I put in an order a while back for cool moon robes.
You did.
You said a 10-day. It's been, I think, by my count, 5 days.
Yes. I'm so glad you're here. Please stand on this stool. Actually, the stool's for me. And he stands on the stool, and he throws it over you, and you can see he starts putting pins in it, and he's doing measurements. He's holding a couple in his mouth, plus the ruler. It looks pretty exquisite. It's so far looking pretty snazzy. Wow.
Awesome.
I'm a perfectionist, and this is perfect. We are right on schedule.
Excellent. I also have a question for you. Is there any way I can expedite this? And, boom, can I get some sort of sewing supplies kit? Something that can go through Dragonhide, perhaps? Thus?
I can't say I have needles that wouldn't bend against a dragon's hide. Why do you ask? That's peculiar.
Because I want to
Kill the
try and
dragon.
sew something.
Oh. Perhaps a smithy might have the tools? I do not. I do have thread that will match your current robes I'm working on, in case you have a tear the next time you slay a dragon.
Can you teach me how to sew, at least? Give me some pointers. Just so if I try it, I don't butcher it too bad. Or is that leatherworking? Would that be leatherworking? Cassius, do you know?
I
That would probably be leatherworking.
Okay. Good work on the robes. Can I expedite it? And goodbye. Wait. Can I expedite it with money?
Yes. By how much time?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Absolutely not.
Come on.
I am an artist. I need my time. I do not work well under deadlines.
You shouldn't take commissions then.
We agreed upon a 10-day.
I know, but I might be leaving soon. How am I going to get it? I'm not trying to rush you. I just want my stuff. And I've got money. So I thought I could grease a wheel.
How much money?
No. How much money would it take for you to get it done by tomorrow?
Guidance.
on the shop owner?
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh,
I want to
well.
see a battle between Cassius and the shop owner. Yeah, let's...
Bless you and all of your people.
I can knock off 2 days. I'll have it done in 3. It'll cost you an extra 75 gold pieces.
So what you're saying is you haven't the talent for the craft to get it done in time. Do you know of perhaps any other tailors in town that might perhaps your mentor is somewhere here that we could speak to, or any competitors? Perhaps we should have taken our time shopping around before nailing down a tailor. And it's
There
fine. Like, I don't mean
is
to shame you. I'm an artist
no
myself, so it's
finer
sometimes we have
tailor
our shortcomings.
Then in all of Tilboya, in all of the eastern port, than me.
Ooh.
You're gonna feel a tiny pinprick against your hip as he's still measuring. 100 gold pieces. I'll have it done in 2 days. Now, if there's any imperfection, that's not my fault. We agreed on 10 day. You're rushing an artist.
Yes, sir. Is this satisfactory for you? I know you have a lot to deal with. I mean, between having to make an appearance before the nobles of Stodia Hall, having to go to the Lafayette Kingdom to meet with 2 of the 3 kings. I really you
Make a
have a lot of
deception
important
check.
business going on. Is that going to be fine?
Deception. You liar.
Question:
Hey.
Is that a lie?
Yes. Yes, sir doesn't need to do that. Who are the nobles of
It's
Stodia
fine. My
Hall?
persuasion and deception are the
Let
same.
me know.
19.
19 versus his with a D4.
His insight with a D4.
I am within striking distance.
Did he succeed?
He did.
Tell me it was a D4. Tell me
Silvery
what
It
he
was.
barbs.
He rolled a 16 and he rolled a 4. So 20.
Silvery barbs.
He's gonna roll higher. He's gonna roll higher. He's gonna roll higher. Why are you silver barbing the guy? He rolled a 16 again.
But no
But
But you don't
D4
get the
this time.
4.
Ah, I don't get to keep the 4.
No. It only works on the first roll. I'm sorry, buddy.
Quick, rules lawyer. Put on your clip-on tie.
It's fine.
Tell us.
Nobles, you say? How many nobles? And who?
How many nobles?
Yes. Are we looking at a ball? Are we looking at a Sunday dinner? What is this? Are you going to court?
You clearly don't know my friend here. This is your sir? Faithful to Astraea? You're not aware?
I wasn't until now. I'm sorry for misjudging. 100 gold. I'll get it done in 1 day. The day after tomorrow. First thing in the morning. It will be done.
$100 eh?
Look at the stars.
Don't forget.
Look at this meteor. Look at this comet. And he's pointing at the fabric. Those are hand stitched. Each one of those. That's not a print. That's linen. That's silk. That's thread. You could hang this.
What's a print?
You could hang this on a wall. A print. It's like a press where you put squid ink on it and it makes it permanent. Like this. And he shows these really cool t-shirts.
Quitting.
It says I came to Tilboy and all I got was a t-shirt.
That doesn't look even.
Do we have a deal, my lord?
$100 Bam.
Bam.
You got yourself a deal, pal.
I will see you the morning after tomorrow.
Excellent. Fucking excellent.
I
God
am.
damn.
Well, wow.
God. Estrella, bless you, sir.
Oh,
fuck.
Right back.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right back at you, gentlemen. Holy shit. He turns and he gets to work. Wait, bring me back the robe. Take it off.
Oh shit, fuck.
No, easy, easy, easy. Oh my. You just see all these needles fall to the ground. Okay.
Australia,
Oh,
bless you. Fuck.
Oh my god.
The
Okay.
only cleric that can get away with shit like that. Wild.
Okay. So, you have pushed him to get it done in a day, in one night. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
I gotta stop by the leatherworker and possibly blacksmith because I'm gonna try and get some sewing supplies so I can see if I can do some shit with the dragon hide. If you
Yeah.
want to just
Make an investigation check.
Um,
Technically 2 nights. You're right. The math doesn't check out. An 8.
8.
You don't find anyone that could slow Dragonhide.
Inspiration. Activate.
You don't find
8.
anyone that can sew Dragonhide.
The fates have decided.
But you spend the day.
Can I go to the
Why don't we just go
blacksmith?
Why don't we just go talk to the Moonlit Crevice or whatever? What was it called?
Moonlit curiosity?
The Starshine Grundle.
To go talk to Silva?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if he's got anything schmoving. He might have
Let's go.
a
Okay.
little magic needle or something.
You go into the Moonlit Curiosities over, and you're in the part of town where the elves hang out in the Silversong district. And there you'll find Silva in his shop, and he is very happy to see you, this blue half-orc. And he says, well, well, well. Look who is back in my curiosity store. Hi.
Ooh.
Good morning. You.
Oh, hi.
I hope you're loving
You
Tilboya.
say?
Oh, it's my turn. I need equipment for sewing dragon hide.
Curious. Will you be sewing it yourself?
I will try.
Why don't you instead leave it with someone who knows how to sew dragon hide?
I tried, couldn't find anybody in town. And I'm gonna be on the road, so fuck it. I'm just gonna try it. We ball.
The fact that you didn't come here first, Lucerne, really offends me. I can't
Left
do
tried
it,
with
to
the best
tell him.
for last.
but I know someone who can.
You do?
I do, yes. Maybe we
Can they teach me?
Maybe. No, you'll need to apprentice. It's a whole thing. It takes years. No,
How many years?
at least 1.
Hey, Cassie's take a little break from doing all this. Whose life is on the line right now?
We
I can learn
just
how to tailor.
haggled to get you clothes faster than 5 days from now, and suddenly you have a year?
Fine, you know what? You're
I'll tell you what. I will sell you the kit. There's a little pamphlet. It's got a couple pictures. Good luck.
This is how to suture a wound.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Oh, word. Okay.
It'll cost you 15 gold pieces.
Would the needle be able to actually puncture dragon hide?
Yes.
Insight check.
Okay, good. Roll an insight check.
Normal needle.
He's
22.
He's lying. I mean, if you push hard enough, yeah.
I think it will go through my thumb before it goes through the dragon hide, my guy.
Okay, fine. No, I can't help you.
You don't have any, like, okay, wait. Run with me here. Run with me here.
Okay.
You have a needle, right?
Yes.
Is there any way I can enchant the needle with some fucking bullshit enchantment? Something low tier, doesn't matter, like makes bubbles whenever you fart or something, you know, like.
Listen, you all did me a solid with this one. Look at the tree, and you look at the little bonsai tree, and it looks so healthy. My pride and joy. You know, bonsai trees, you're supposed to keep them outside, but this one I can keep indoors because of what you did for me. So, I'll tell you what. Here's a potion. Drink the potion. Will make you strong enough to push the needle through the hide. It'll be an extra 5 gold. So 20 gold pieces. You get the potion and the kit. It'll last an hour.
Like the regular sewing kit still costs 15 gold?
This isn't a regular sewing kit.
It's not?
No, this is for dragons.
This is a first aid kit.
For dragons.
From Dragon World War II. Wow, it still even has the printing on it. And the M&Ms and the smokes. Thanks so much. So good. I'm not paying 15 gold for a fucking sewing kit.
That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I should have just said
Fine.
no. It's just really good to see you all. Where's the rest of the crew?
I'm running other errands.
Oh, okay.
Do you
can I
have... Go ahead.
Can I just get a regular sewing kit, some cloth, and some cotton?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'll just
Yeah,
fucking start small.
Yeah, this will be 14 gold. I'm kidding.
14
kidding.
gold.
I'm kidding. It's just 1 gold piece. Here you go.
There, boom.
Hang on, you were willing to spend 14 gold on a regular sewing kit, but not 15 gold on a special sewing kit?
I just wanted him to kind of. I just wanted him to shut up.
Oh my god. Good, sir!
Good. We have a deal. Here you go. No take backs.
No take.
Here's your gold.
No refunds. Thank you.
Do you have a bag of holding that's a backpack?
A backpack of holding?
Yeah.
I have something curious. I have known a couple of adventuring parties that absolutely love it. It's kind of
Cool.
niche. It
Okay.
is a bag of holding, but it's made out of a unliving, undead frog. It's
Oh
a
my God,
frog
that's
of
so-
holding, you see, and it can be activated with flies.
What do you mean it can be activated with flies?
Well, you see, it's a frog with a very
Yes.
large mouth.
Okay.
And if you give it a fly, alive or dead,
Mhm.
it will open up to you as a bag of holding should. And you can wear it on your back. It's very adorable.
How big is it?
It's probably the size of a cannonball. But it's the normal size of a bag of holding.
Big frog.
It's a very big frog, yes.
Hey, sir, you want a frog?
Yeah, fuck it.
Two
Let's
of
the frog.
them?
How much?
Are there 2 of them?
This would be 45 gold pieces.
Done. Here you go.
Great. Here's your frog of holding. And you'll see the arms.
Does it come with any flies? Off rip? Oh my God.
I don't have any flies, sorry. You'll have to catch your own. They're everywhere. I'm sure you can catch them.
Freaking self checkout machines.
So you'll its arms will stick to your back like a backpack, and if you ever take it off and give it a fly, the eyes open, and so does the mouth, and you'll see a void that you can stick your arm in, and you can also close it whenever you want.
Okay, cool. Got a little frog boy.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I just love the idea of Yasern sipping blood with a silly straw out of a frog's mouth, like a half-open coconut.
Instead of
no.
coconut.
A little umbrella.
instead of
Oh,
trees.
everyone's robot.
Whoa.
Mic check.
Yeah,
Do I sound
Discord.
like a robot?
Yes.
It's
Little bit.
Discord.
Arigato.
Discord.
Mr.
Discord is
Roboto.
farting.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
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 Domo. Okay, how about now? Can you guys hear us now?
Hey,
Domo.
nice try, Monk.
It keeps going from yellow to red.
Hold me, and then you touch me until I get my satisfaction.
I don't like how good you are at that.
That's really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
Oh, mine's red. Should I leave and come back?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to.
I think we all leave and come back.
Okay, sorry, gang.
Felt the split.
Hopefully, chat, you guys can hear me okay. Now, it's just me. You guys can't hear anyone. Okay, I'm coming back. And I'm back.
Pedro.
That's how you know we're back.
Hey, and you sound great.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Do I sound okay?
Yes, you all sound,
Sound
great.
beautiful.
Mike.
Cool. I
check.
didn't leave.
You're a bitch.
You ruined it. You ruined it for everybody.
I was like, dang,
called a
Leon left and came
control.
back quick. Okay,
It's called the control group.
all right. So, you guys finished shopping. Head back.
I want to ask him about one more thing.
Oh yes, I'm happy to keep selling.
What do you have in the realm of magical light armor? I think.
Oh, magical light armor.
Yes.
Nothing in inventory currently. But if you want to put in an order, I can send a crow once I find something.
You're breaking my balls here, Silva.
No, I'm not lying this time. You'd be surprised how many people want that.
All right, fine. No point putting in an order. I don't know when we're going to be back.
Okay. Well, you are coming back though, right?
Ah,
Well, if you do,
not gonna lie, time in Tilboya has been pretty shit. So
everyone says that. Everyone does, but once you get used to the place, it could be a really nice place.
why would you get used to eating moldy bread when there's a baguette in the next cabinet?
Baguette.
I want
Oh,
a baguette now.
baguette. You're
That's
right.
all that
I
just.
can commit crimes for a baguette.
Maurice, the baguettes.
I got a baguette
Okay. Well,
in my.
Shut the fuck up,
My
bro.
frog? Did you just say in my frog?
Said in my fridge, but
Oh.
tell him where he can stick his grapes in the
Up
fridge.
your butt. Oh.
if you ever do find your way back, please come see me. And bring me anything cool you find. I will pay gold for it.
Cool.
Cool.
Bye, Silva.
All right, bye. And you guys go back into the Silver Song district. Evelyn, you wake up and realize that it is 10:30, almost 11, close to noon. As you wake up, everyone's gone. The room's kind of cleaned.
What the fuck? Yeah, whatever.
I'm pretty sure Verdun and Xanaphy would have been back way before that.
What have you guys been doing, you and Xanaphy, as you went out on your morning jog with your hangover?
Do a jog.
Hmm.
I do the push-ups. I do
Oh.
the sit-ups.
Okay.
I do the pick. I pick things up and put them back down.
Nice.
You know that whole thing.
Yep.
I don't know.
Hey, Monk, what's the crime rate in Tilboya?
There's been a lot of shootings lately.
Why would you ask that? What's
It's relevant to
Why?
the next thing I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
No, crime's actually not that bad here. Tinkers do a good
Okay.
job.
What would you say
Because
if
of all
you
the
said it's really
shootings.
bad?
I was gonna ask if we could roll a percentile die to see if somebody tries to mug them while they're out on their jog. Like they cut through an alley and they cut to the wrong part of town.
Who
Wait.
would ever?
You see. I was gonna say
Dog, there are
what
criminals. There are
muggers-
criminals in this town that are 8-foot tall dragons.
That is true.
You just
On top of that, people are stupid.
right.
All right.
No, you don't get mugged. You go on a nice jog. He's like, oh.
Thank goodness.
Oh man.
Okay, well, you guys will make it back to find Evelyn's still sleeping in bed.
I command my skeletons to find flies.
Where?
They're just gonna.
You leave the window open?
Maybe they're rotting. Yeah, and
Okay.
they're kind of dead people, so maybe flies will come. Who knows?
Okay,
I keep the lookout.
got it. You'll hear.
You just hear this bony clapping from the room.
Yeah, there's not even any
What the
flies in
fuck?
there, but okay. Okay, that's their command.
Well, after we get back, I'll be like, I definitely need some food. Oh my god.
Okay, you go downstairs or in the inn, and you'll have your food. It's good. Today they're not serving kolaches; they are serving crepes, and you get to make your own. It's a whole station.
It's a great
But-
buffet.
You can put some strawberries on them. You could put ham, or you can go just fruit.
Oh, I could eat a strawberry crepe so hard right now.
Yeah.
And a baguette.
And a baguette.
And there's a baguette. Yes.
Xanafi, you're gonna notice Verdun try to make a crepe, and it's not going well.
Oh, do you want some? Ooh, that's pretty burnt. And why is it green over there? Do you want some help?
I don't know. I added some of that.
Why?
I
Okay,
don't
just we're gonna give this to the horse outside. And
The
it'll
horse
be fine.
dies.
The horse dies. I will.
It
make
was
us
it was a
both-
ham crepe. The horse now has a taste for flesh.
Oh no.
Have you ever met a horse? They already had it.
Remind me to tell you a story after the show about a horse.
I will write it down. I will make us two. I'm gonna make 4 crepes. That way we both have the savory and the
Wild.
sweet.
You sound so brokenhearted. Left me at prom for a mare. Okay. You guys are all rejoined back at the inn. You have your brekkie. You have the rest of the day in front
I
of
have
you.
a request.
Yes.
I'd like to keep up my trend of trying to make things more difficult for Sleepy. Since Xanafi went over and said, like, here, let me help you. Can we have Xanafi roll for cooking because cook's utensils is a proficiency? Like, it's an actual toolkit.
Why do you hate me, bro?
Because I think for story and comedy, it would be really funny if you were like, oh, sweetie, no, let me help you, and you just burn the shit out of it.
Okay. I like it. I like it. So, do you have that tool?
Why are you listening
probably-
to
you
him?
probably
He's
don't have
not
that
the
tool.
DM. He's dumb. What did you say? I was too busy.
You don't
grumping.
have
I'm
that
sorry.
tool set, right? Cooking utensils.
I have
This one's
whatever
for my
I
fellow
want.
cooks utensils proficient players out there. I see you. You are valid.
I might not be, but I am proficient in herbalism. Does that? So I know about herbs and shit. So like,
Okay.
Deal.
No.
How about we'll just say this is a performance, a cooking performance.
can I
it's
can
the-
I
it's the
argue?
tool.
Can I argue sleight of hand instead?
Can I argue it's a tool proficiency?
Are you in this scene right
She doesn't
now,
have the
jackass?
tools.
Shut up.
So if you don't have the
Sorry.
tool proficiency,
So-
it means you don't get your proficiency
Hold on.
bonus.
Well, that's fine.
Let's just say this. This is a buffet, so the tools are there, right?
But
Yeah.
I would argue with Leon, it's about knowing how to use them.
correct,
Yeah,
and
no,
you
I don't
don't.
think
That's
you
why
get
you
a-
don't get your proficiency
So then-
bonus.
But I'm asking if I can.
So then
do
it would
sleight of
just be a
hand instead.
straight roll. So
The
Okay.
skills
asking
to
if it's
pickpocket
a
Okay,
are
guys,
not
guys,
the
guys.
same skills as
Here's what we'll do.
cooking.
We'll just simplify it and say, make an intelligence check. Just a flat
No,
intelligence.
I don't want to do intelligence.
I
no.
would argue Dex, because if you have actually made a crepe that is fast,
Yeah, intelligence
movement.
is knowing how to make it, and Dex is actually making it.
Yeah, but also if you don't know how to make it, you're not going to make it well.
But they've got this step-by-step picture.
The
in
DM
front
made
of
a
me.
call. Run with it.
Fine. I tried.
I've made a big deal about it. So
I
you're gonna
didn't
nail
think
it
we were
anyway.
gonna have combat.
Exactly.
but
See,
we both-
exactly.
Hey, look at that 18.
Okay, but I'm making 4 crepes, so do I have to roll that 4 times?
No.
Because it
the hell
said
did I
4
have in the
crepes.
beginning?
A savory and a sweet for both of us.
No, you work your way around that buffet, almost like you forget that you're
God.
at an inn at the buffet making your crepes. Verdun, she does
I'm
a
sweaty.
really, really fine job.
I just want more rolls for narratively inconsequential shit.
You got
It's
him.
very consequential,
make
because
me
if I mess
happy.
that up, Verdun's gonna think I'm a stupid. I can't have
Nobody
that.
thinks that.
Oh no.
I light the inn on fire.
Nat 1. For you, sir.
Oh, this is supposed to be the smoky.
Just whipped
Oh,
cream
yeah.
everywhere. Okay.
Thank you, Xenophie. I have a
Stop.
confession.
There I was, whipped cream on my nipples.
I don't know how to cook. I just ate soldier meals.
You've
long time.
never cooked a meal before?
I mean, meat on stick over fire. Meat eats
Oh god.
meat.
I can't say I'm the most savvy person at cooking, but I know how to make a basic sauce and shit. We'll fix that. We'll fix that.
When you're a leader in an army, they don't really expect you to cook. People just bring you food.
That's actually very fair. Your parents didn't teach you like to cook or anything?
Oof.
Horrific scenes playing in a Verdun's mind as you say this. No.
Versus I'm picturing me in my head with my dad making pancakes in the morning.
Screams and
In your treehouse.
Yeah, it's the slow zoom on Verdun's face as you just hear like fire and
PTSD.
screams in the background. No.
Oh, well, maybe we can learn to be better together then.
okay. Yeah, if you could teach me.
Aim.
How you doing over there, sir? Yours looks worse than mine.
You're certain that's pretty bad.
Like a fucking
Wait.
Muppet.
The bartender comes over and says, just go sit down. I'll make it for you. And he brings a towel and he puts out the fire.
It's just got like ash across my face. I'm just like, oh boy.
I want to
Everyone
jewel craft
comes
a little
downstairs
edible
and sees
flower
everyone's
on
eating.
Fortunes, by the way.
An edible flower. It's cannabis.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. You made an edible flower.
It's
and you
canon.
put
That's
it-
what he said.
You put it on his pancakes.
It's a crap.
His crepe.
Are we going robot again?
We
Still
are,
bad.
yeah.
We are.
Reset.
Sorry, chat.
Oh, sorry.
Just for a second.
Oh, everyone left this time. See,
Pedro. Will you turn that off?
every
Yeah,
time.
sorry.
Every time.
Every time.
I just like it.
Hey, welcome
I
back.
pay money to have that sound.
No, and forever, it's gonna be in our show forever.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
I'm pretty sure if it plays enough times during one episode, we could get copyright striked.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just better stop having issues with Discord.
Blame Discord
Okay. We'll
for your
cut it out,
choice. You
folks.
know.
Okay,
Nope.
you guys have your breakfast. Now what?
Ruid Grove first? Find out how much time we have,
Oh, I guess that would be smart.
then go from there.
Fine.
Okay.
Calm down,
Cassius,
Cassius.
you don't
He's a
have to
little
come.
too excited
I
about
don't
that.
want to, but I will.
Then don't go. Go do something
I'm
else.
going.
Go check in with the Tinkers. Go check in with
No.
Oh, God.
No.
Are you
No,
going to be a brat all day?
Yes.
If you go with us to the Druid Grove, I could pickpocket some bullets off some of those tinkers later. Would you like that?
Ooh, I would love that.
And then
Why
we
don't
can go
you
get
just
some ice
go
cream.
first?
I thought we weren't going to the Tinkers. Because. Never mind. Also, we should not. All of us should be a group when we talk to.
He just fucking melted. He's fucking gone.
Carnivorous
What did he
because
see?
I don't
Okay.
trust.
So you guys go
Gotcha.
to Elendor's Glade. And
Without Cassius.
Wrong.
I'm dragging Cassius behind me.
Fair.
What's happening?
Bye, we are.
He's died. Officially died.
so funny.
Hi, welcome back. We missed you.
Thanks, man.
At
We go to
Elendor's-
the glaive.
Great.
If you want to know what I was laughing at, to come and hang out with us during the after show hangout lounge chat time party.
Shut up, bro.
I'll be there.
I'll be there for you.
You'll
Alright,
go.
Druid Grove.
You're gonna see that Lauren is there, and he is going to say, "Xanaphi."
About this picture.
The little diagram is what fucking gets me. The horse for scale.
It's like, check out this horse.
I
No,
had
check out
was
this
it
horse.
for scale?
Horse for
I
scale.
remember what a horse looked like. I had
No,
to-
it's not for scale.
forgot
Lawrence
the legs.
always has a horse standing 15 feet behind him.
to remind himself how inadequate he is. That he'll never be a true horse.
I love that he's missing.
Chat, I'm
hands.
so sorry. I couldn't remember what a horse looked like.
Well, you nailed it. That looks like a horse.
It's the fact that you left it there when you sent it.
I forgot. I want you to know now that I draw, as I've been drawing more NPCs. You guys are not ready, by the way. I have been making very pointedly the choice to go and erase everything possible. I give myself an extra half hour to make sure I don't leave any more horses. You're welcome.
Wait, how many horses
Yeah,
do you?
I need to know.
Don't worry about it. Worry about your own horses.
I think you should go out of your way to hide horses in the artwork.
Yeah, you know we gotta make sure it's not AI. Put them in there.
you're
It's your
so
signature.
right.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna hide a horse in every one of my NPCs. Whoever finds it gets bonus points for something. You don't get to know what it's for.
W.
Fair. So Lauren says, "Hey, it's so good to see all of you. What brings you back to the grove? What brings you back?"
We'd like to check on the progress of the tree. Can we come in?
Of course, please. And he is going to use his nubbin, and he's going to open the leaves and let you into the grove. Into the glade.
What?
He doesn't have hands.
Oh no. He's a horse and his limbs are broken. We're gonna have to put him down.
No, no.
He'll never race again.
Oh, that's so lame.
You don't need hands to race.
Yeah,
You do
just
in
need
full
more
contact racing.
than you do need more than 2 legs though. So
Just imagine Lauren racing alongside a bunch of horses, and he just reaches out and just haymakers one of them.
And wins every time, undefeated.
yeah, because he cheats. The amount of sea biscuits we've had to put down the past year because of that asshole.
Eventually,
You happy
Yeah.
with yourself, Leon?
Yeah.
you'll make your way up into the trees, and that's where you'll find Albrindel. And she'll be present there, waiting for you as you approach. Let me find you guys on the map. Where'd you go? There you are. All right. And as you all approach, you are going to see that the tree is as tall as you are, Evelyn. It is still a sapling. It's probably 6 inches diameter. Not large enough for someone to come through, but you see that her and the other druids are tending to it as she turns and will look at you all and say, "Welcome back to the glade, Xanafi."
How have you been?
She is going to smile.
Sorry.
We've been busy, but good. And you all?
We're great. Just curious about the progress of the tree.
I'm surprised that what you gave me, Evelyn, had enough to grow into what it is now. It's a very healthy tree from, I imagine, a very healthy orchard, so it's growing.
Yeah, that might be part of the reason.
It's not ready yet for tree striding, but with time.
Do you have an estimate on how many days it may take? Just so we know how much time we have to prepare supplies, stuff like that.
Sure. It is a tree, and although we are using magics, nature will run its course. Trees do take time. I imagine roughly another 2 10-day, maybe 3.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm sorry. How long did you say?
About 2 10-day.
Last time you told me it was going to be like a week.
And here is what you have within the first 10-day.
We don't have time for that.
She's going to shrug. I understand that time is of the essence for you all.
No, I don't think you do understand.
Wait. Let her finish.
It's remarkable that it's grown this much in such a short amount of time. Again, a twig off of your hair. To this, a 5-foot sapling.
So, you're also saying you're unsure. It might take shorter, it might take longer, but that's your estimate.
That's right.
Is there anything we can do to expedite this? Just like, pow, 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 make it go quicker?
They're already doing what they can. The thing you did before, where I was able to see my parents, would you be able to do that again?
I believe so. Of course, yes.
Just to see if... Just make sure they're doing okay. Hopefully, the siren song will be distracted enough. Maybe they will be able to, turn the tide Or they'll be distracted and be able to... I don't know.
Yes, of course. I think Rock Han can help you with this one. Will you be going alone? Or will you be bringing Xanafi with you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll do it alone.
You'll see.
You can
She
bring
will,
one of us with you.
when she's closer to the tree, she will put her hand on the tree.
You'll see a spirit of a very large elk apparate near you, Evelyn. As you put your hand on the tree, you'll hear Rakhan, the spirit of the elk, speak into your mind. As a protector of the forest and its creatures, I value the defense of those who cannot defend themselves. The small, the vulnerable. But I am tempered with wisdom and care. Evelyn, those who wield power without regard for consequences are a danger to the balance of nature. Prepare yourself, young one. And you all see this elk just looking down at Evelyn. And Evelyn, you put your hand on the tree. And the spirit of the elk will put its nose against your back. And you are teleported in your mind, a beam of light down through the root system of the world, and you flash through all of Illyria as you have before. And where your vision comes up, you can see you are standing on the mantle of a fireplace in your house, looking through a plant. And you could see in front of you that there are dragonborn eating. There are no signs of your mother or your father, but you could see that the house has changed. You see that there are weapons leaning against the walls. You see that there are scratch marks all over the table. You see a broken chair that's on the ground that hasn't been fixed. You see the candles have melted onto the floor. You can see that there's cobwebs in the corners. And you can see that there are piles of grime. It is early morning or late morning. And you can see that the house itself is preoccupied.
Do I hear anything? Before the window was open looking out into the orchard, do I see anyone out there?
You look out into the orchard and you see that there are people tending to the orchard. The orchard itself looks fresh. It looks fresh. It looks healthy. Make a perception check. You see
I'm using that inspiration. Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay.
15.
You do see your mother out in the fields, and she is picking apples, and she's putting them in a basket that she's carrying on her head, and she's just tossing the apples inside. You see that her hair is unkempt. You see that her bottom of her dress is torn, but she looks strong. You can see the shoulder muscles. You can see the strength in her neck. And you see that she has a smile on her face as she's working.
Seems a bit out of place. Do I also hear what the Dragonborns are saying?
You do. They're not eating, they're just sitting at the table, and you hear them say, "There's just no way. Arpeggio was the one that took over this island. For him to stick his nose outside of the business of what we've been told, no. It's rumors."
Is there anything else of note that catches my eye
No,
before this spell ends?
just that your house hasn't been kept up. It's been, well,
But
taken over.
it doesn't look like any immediate danger is happening towards
Right,
any of those who are imprisoned or
right. And as that spell wears off, you are bamped back through the world, through the tree, and as the air fills your lungs yet again, you realize you've been holding your breath the whole time. You all see Evelyn come out of it. The spirit of the oak dissipates and disappears. And you'll see Alrundel will look at you and say, "Is everything okay?"
I didn't see my dad. Could see my mom in the orchard. She was unharmed, still picking apples. They're destroying my home. And it might be calm now, but the moment they find out, I don't know how much time they have. She is still holding on to the tree.
The tree itself is strong, but just not quite big enough yet.
She kind of steps a little closer, kind of presses her forehead against it, and says a quiet prayer in Celestial. Just asking for it to have the strength to continue. She does hesitate for a moment, questioning if she should ask Fabricat, but pauses because remembering Vordoon's warning and not wanting to make a target on herself quite yet, but still says the quiet prayer.
After
hoping that maybe whatever energy is now flowing through her, maybe we'll help the tree grow faster.
A few moments of silence before Alrundel speaks. We are doing all we can. If anything changes and the tree lets us know it's ready, we will send word at once.
Thank you.
She gives a slow nod. She'll watch you all, but she won't say anything else. Lauren will walk up. If that's all, I can escort you out. He'll turn, and he'll take you down the tree to the exit of the glade, back into the city of Tilboya. Where would you guys like to go next? Or do, or say?
So what's the plan now?
Well, I owe you some ice cream. That's number one.
I want to go
Do
back.
we
Wait, never
over-
mind.
Oh.
No,
Do we
never mind.
know
I
how
forgot.
long it would take us to get there by airship?
We can only ask.
I think we did previously ask. I just don't remember. I don't think I wrote it
I
down.
don't remember either.
Are you trying to...
Hey, Monk, how long would it take us to get there
Come
by
on.
airship?
If you want to fly there,
Yeah.
you're going to be flying from Tilboya down to Elmcroft Waters. Honestly, it will take less time than the tree. It'd probably cut it in half, maybe 15 days.
Oh,
15 days. The butcher left about 10 days ago,
You imagine
and it'll...
you imagine that the butcher may arrive to the morass of Hadrain faster than you going to Elmcroft Waters.
Which
What
means
do you
even if we
mean?
went straight to the morass of Eldraine, he would also get there before we do.
can you hold up your shield for a moment?
We have to go to the druids first.
You talking to me?
Your name is Vordoon.
Okay, I didn't hear the Vordoon part.
You out when you said I
Sorry,
didn't hear
sorry,
Verdun
friend.
either.
Sorry.
I'll lift up my shield.
Xanafi just starts punching it.
You'll start to see the chains start to shift and move as you punch it on the shield. That is not going to feel good. Didn't the druid say that we could teleport near the morass of Hodang? Eldraine.
Yeah, look at the map.
The
Near there.
But
the
by
tree
the time
that they
we're
have
able...
access to is in Thowel, or however it's pronounced.
I would like to make a little bit of a retcon there. I did tell you that the tree was in Thavel. The tree
Yes.
is in the morass of Hadrain. Thavel is a town close to the swamps, but that is not where the tree is. It's in the morass.
Okay, and is
of Hadrain.
that tree near the druids, or does that just mean when we get there we just have to look for them?
It is near the druids. You will have to look for them, but it is near. It's one of the
Okay.
connecting trees between the druids of Tilboy and the druids of the morass.
The issue is, by the time we'd be able to teleport, the butcher has already been there for 2 weeks.
No,
No.
unless we go to the druids now.
So that was for
Oh.
this connecting tree in Elmcroft Waters, but there was already a pathway
Yes,
to.
yeah.
Okay.
Eventually,
There's some-
Xanaphi will tire out, and you'll see your knuckles are bloodied. And you would have taken 2 bludgeoning damage from it.
They're in like a week. Prepare for his arrival. How long would it take to get from the morass to Elmcroft? By ship.
By ship, you imagine it'll take 4 days, 3 nights, without any incident.
So if we teleport to the morass, and the butcher gets there in about a week, would you say that's fair? You said it would be less than the 15 days. He'd be there faster. So say 10 days. If he's there in 10 days, we teleport. It means that there's 10 days before he arrives. We'll have 10 days to find the druids, prepare them, do whatever it is we're planning on doing. 4 days. If we can kill the butcher in a day, we can't, but if we could, and then leave immediately for Elmcroft Waters, we would get to Elmcroft Waters on the exact same day that we would if we left for there via airship right now.
Yeah.
We could have it meet us there.
Meet us where?
In Elmcroft Waters, so that we have
Airship.
an airship after we're done.
So we have a way to get away if things go very badly.
That too. Hopefully it doesn't. Or hasn't already gotten worse.
I think that's wise. I think it is important to note that we don't technically command either of the ships belonging to the company that we are part owners for.
No, we just ask. If they can. If they're going in that direction.
Excuse me, Yenye, if one of your merchant ships is going in this direction, would you be willing to traverse what could likely be described as an active war zone and engage with enemy combatants? I don't see that
just like
conversation
that.
going well, but it's possible.
We also don't believe it's a war zone, it's just a
A hostile takeover.
stronghold.
If we need the ship, things are bad. I'm not saying no, it's definitely worth a discussion. I just want to temper our expectations. But as of right now, I think that needs to be the plan. Teleport to the morass, try to deal with the situation as quickly as possible, and get there within a few days' time of when we would arrive in Elmcroft via airship.
Yeah.
I agree. And while this conversation's going on, I'm gonna grab Xanafie's hand if she lets me, and then I'm gonna heal her 2 points
No, thank
of
you.
damage. Too bad.
Too bad.
I like how
Will
you said
not let
if
me-
she lets
will-
me, and she
she
said
will not
no,
let
and you
me.
were like, too bad.
She will not let you.
Taps her on the forehead, healed 2 points.
I know, just back.
Bonk.
You should
No.
see the other guy.
If she runs away from me, I won't force it. I'll just be like, yeah.
Is there any chance that the siren song could be fucking up with him on the open water and we can buy ourselves some time? Is that a
I think
possibility?
I think coordinating that would take more time than it's worth.
No, I'm just saying, like, maybe we have more time than we think. Maybe they're fucking with him right now.
They're not. They work together. Remember?
They thought they worked together. So
Yeah, and
even
then
if they
we-
decided to send somebody
Mm.
after him, they would be behind him by several days.
Not that he has many people.
I got dragons though, right? Like, I could fuck with them. I don't know. I'm trying to be optimistic about this.
I desperately hope they don't have more dragons.
Oh, I guarantee you they definitely do.
That
That-
sucks.
After drinking that dragon blood, man, shit's
That's-
whack.
That's
I got stabbed by a Vorgol blade, basically. It was messy.
We need to. We need to plan to leave as soon as possible.
Yes.
So in 2 days.
Yeah, buddy.
why 2 days?
Don't
I
do
don't
this to me. I just gave it a 100 gold.
I'm so sorry, Yusern. Listen, we can tell one of the crew to pick it up for you. And when they leave, they can meet. When they meet us in Elmcroft, they can bring it with them. I mean, you don't want to wear your nice new robe in the middle of a swamp anyway. It's going to get all dingy.
I want to wear my nice new robe now. I want my shit. Fuck, alright, let's go. Damn it.
we
I gotta
still
practice sewing.
We still need to get supplies and stuff anyway. I still need to speak to my brother. And Carnivorous did want to speak with us as well.
Why don't we all go to the booty hole? And then we'll go and speak to Carnivorous and Yenye. And we'll see if we're able to leave by the end of the day. Because at this point, the sooner the better.
We should make sure we have enough supplies, rations, stuff like that.
As you guys are walking through,
All things we can do on the way. Let's go.
as you guys are walking, out of Elendor's glade, and getting back on the street to head towards the booty hole, you're gonna see that there are a few guards, and as you are walking on the street, they're going to call out, "Hey, morning, strange bedfellows. The captain would like to speak with you. As soon as you're possibly free. All of the guards in the city are looking for you, and if you have a moment, if you could please."
Can I ask why?
We don't know more than that. It's urgent. But he
Cool.
did say, as soon as you're available.
Okay, we will go there as soon as we are available.
Of course. I will send word. If you see another guard, let him know that Officer Benjamin let you know.
Fuck.
Can do.
You'll see he'll walk off with his chest kind of puffed in the air, back to his station. You guys make your way
To the booty hole.
You make your way.
I want to grab Evelyn's hand as they're walking away. I need you to help me to convince them to go straight to your parents and not to the Grove. Don't argue with me. I don't know these people. I promised you I would help you with your parents. We are
And I'm not
wasting
going to
time
let
at
an
the
entire
Grove.
grove, a grove that doesn't know that it's in danger. I'm not going to let what happened to your grove happen to another one.
I'm sure it's fine. It happened to me and I turned out great.
No. My parents are strong.
Those people at the Grove, dumbass.
My parents
Did
are
you-
already... My parents are already in the situation that they are in.
Why let them stay?
It already sounds like those of the Siren Song are questioning our pregio. Meaning they may abandon or be weakened now that he is gone, giving my parents a chance to strike back. They have the power and the means to do so. That grove does not know what's coming. My parents taught me to look out for others. And that is what I am going to do.
I think that's a bullshit answer, Evelyn. I want you to be selfish in this.
Yeah.
Fine, then I will convince them all myself. Our goal
Convince
should be going to your parents, not to the Grove.
We did all that we could. We tried another way to get there faster. And we don't have the time. You were going to leave 3 days time before we had done this plan. Stop Apreccio anyway. The most logical sense is to go to the Grove first. We will get to my parents possibly faster if we go to the Grove first. My parents are strong, and I have faith in them. You should have faith in me. He lets go of the hand and walks away.
You guys eventually find a boat, go through the back door into the booty hole, and you're going to be greeted. Wait for it. By Flint Lockwood. Well, well, well. Look what the tides bring in yet again. It's the strange bedfellows. Please, come in. As you guys dock, she is going to hop off her perch. If you be looking for the crew the Crimson Cider. I be giving a message for you. And she's gonna hand you a rolled up parchment. This one is from the tiefling. Is for you. And hands it over
Evelyn
to
grabs
Evelyn.
it. The minute she said tiefling, Evelyn had grabbed it.
She's gonna nod. We haven't seen the crew, by the way. And she's gonna hop back up on her perch. And you have a parchment rolled up in your hand.
She's gonna read it.
It is going to read. E, if you're reading this, then that means the plan worked. No surprise there. You always were the smart one. The captain decided it's best we make ourselves scarce for a while, so we're offshore. Far enough that no one's looking our way, but not so far that I won't find my way back when the time is right. I want you to know how damn proud of you I am. Always have been. You're doing something bigger than the both of us. Something that matters. And I have no doubt you're going to change things in ways no one else could. If Mom and Dad could see you, they'd be bursting at the seams with pride. I see them in you more and more every day. Their fire, their kindness, their stubbornness. This isn't goodbye, not by a long shot. Just a little distance. You'll know where to find me when it's time. Until then, stay smart, stay safe. N. And you'll see that adhered with wax to the back of the parchment is a small stone. It looks like a skipping stone, but it has lips on it. And you recognize it. It's a sending stone.
Take it.
It's a wondrous item. It's uncommon, and you don't need to attune to it. Once you cast Sending through the stone, they can't be used again until the next dawn. If one of the stones in the pair is destroyed, the other one becomes non-magical. And to remind you all, Sending costs 1 action. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as a sender if it knows you, and can answer in a manner immediately. You can send messages across any distances, even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that message doesn't arrive. And in this case, you can only cast Sending to the person who wields the other stone.
She'll put the stone in her pocket. Guess you made this decision. At least I have a way of contacting him. Probably for the best.
I mean, I hate to hammer down too hard on this point, but when I hit him, he went down really easily. I really don't think he should have come anyway.
That.
Gonna be okay, E?
Ask me again in a day.
Count on it.
So
Now,
players,
do we want to go talk to Carnivorous or the Tinker?
Oh, I was sitting here waiting for Monk to say something. That was like the perfect time to end it.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, since we started late, I'm okay to finish late if you want to add another 20 or 30 minutes on the clock. Okay. Then here,
I've got something that can take. I got a perfect ending.
How long will it take?
It could take a while. We are gathered here today.
oh, a wedding. Let me get the rest of the booty hole to
No.
cram in here. They're gonna love this.
No, stop.
The rest of
Okay. So with that, we are going to call it a session. Congratulations, everybody. Session 30. Everyone watching at home, thank you for tuning in. We love you so much. We have been going so hard. We needed an episode like this. So players, thank you for leaning into the RP and into the story, into the character development and the relationships and everything. It was amazing. You guys are wonderful. 2-hour bat scene plus last week. It was awesome. That's what they're for.
Thank you. Thank you, Monk, for taking us through all this. Thank you for giving us dynamic and definitely not traumatic encounters with things and people and creatures for us to develop around. And thank you all at home for sticking with us for a total of, at this point, about 120 hours here in Campaign 2. That you could have watched 60 movies. Instead, you're here. How cool is that?
Don't say that.
I'm gonna start a group list if anyone would like to be a part of that of all the movies I would have rather watched. Please let me know if you'd like to meet.
Actually, can we start a list of movies we're glad we didn't watch instead of watching
Ooh, that's
Thieves
good.
and Queens and Kings?
In the post D&D chat.
Sharknado.
No.
2.
No.
Actually,
Keep those
no.
words out of your goddamn mouth. Keep those movies are a
Keep
treasure.
Sharknado's name out your goddamn mouth.
We're gonna continue this conversation in our Discord. We're gonna be hanging out there for a few minutes, up to 30 afterwards. Please come hang out with us in our Discord and say hi to us. Until then, we are gonna call it here. So fantastic game, everyone. I always like to, before we raid out to our friends, and it looks like we're gonna raid out to Arcadum tonight. I just wanted to give a few minutes to the other streamers in this channel to see if there's anything going on. If you're watching this VOD 2 years after the fact, it's March of 25. You could still follow them. They're still going to be streaming, right? But, players,
Yeah.
if not, just skip to the next episode. We'll see you at episode 31. Leon, what you got going on this week in your stream world?
What's up, gang? I'm doing a short stream tomorrow. We're gonna be running through the precursors to. Here's something I haven't really talked about formally. I am building something that I am referring to in shop as the Faudian Gauntlet, which is meant to be a sequence of 3 different Bennett Faudian games, like rage games, to speedrun all in succession, and then pose that as a challenge to my fellow streamers. I'm still working on it, I'm still refining it, and I'm waiting for a game to come out later this year to be the final part of the gauntlet. But that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Is I'll be working on my times for getting over it and get to work. Those are the first two, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. A short stream because I have secret meetings that not even the people in this chat know about. Well, one of them might know about. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I should be live with a variety of different things. I don't have a plan, but I will be live, I promise. On Thursday, I'll be live with Sleepy, unless she cancels on me again because she hates me.
I literally didn't cancel on you last week. Shut up.
But the week before that...
Yeah.
Guilty.
Nice. Speaking of Sleepy, do you have anything going on this week?
I do have things going on. I don't have anything tomorrow, but like Leon, I will also be streaming on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with a variety of things. And on Thursday, we do the thing where we call it Thriller Thursday and we play scary games together. We need to play more scary games. So if you guys have any local co-op or 2-people games, or even open lobby super scary games that you can think of that we could play together, I'd love to hear recommendations because I'm getting pretty tired at Dead by Daylight, bro. Pretty tired. But I have something even more important to talk about, friends, and it's that on April 4th, we'll be having our very first movie night with gaming related.
Yay!
So, why did you make the picture bigger? I worked hard on that graphic.
Put it in front of everything.
Put it in the
Why are you
front.
hiding
Put
it?
it in the front.
Why are you running?
Put it in the front.
Okay,
Pat, yell at him.
chill.
And
Yell
we're
at him.
roboting at the same time.
Thank you.
Why are you
Put
gay?
it in the front.
Why are you
Hello,
gay?
friends. Hi. So we are going to be watching Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves in the Discord on Friday, April 4th. The time is still this time TBD. I need everybody who would like to participate to please go vote in our Discord. We're looking at around 7 p.m. Mountain Standard, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. Most likely it's looking like it's going to be 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. If there's a time that works best for you, please go react to that little piece in the Discord. And I will be hosting that. So really excited. Hope to see everybody there. It's our first community night. And I'm really excited to watch a movie with you guys. Other than that, I don't have too much going on for myself. Just playing some spooky games, maybe some cozy games, and stuff and things, and hanging out with cool people.
Nice. Thank you for that. Thanks for yelling at
So
me.
excited. I'm sorry. I just got a lot of energy. I got a lot of feelings.
What
These are
about
very
you,
feeling heavy.
Lightning Hikaru? What you got going on?
Well, starting at 7 p.m. tomorrow, Mountain Standard Time, I'm gonna be starting to play Dragon Age.
Let's
The
go.
Veilguard.
It's time.
Now that I can
Yeah.
finally play
It's
it, I'm so
time.
excited. And then Saturdays, we're still continuing playing Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm probably going to get distracted and can just play in the Chow Garden like I did last time. I regret nothing.
Right on. Derp Snack, anything on your agenda?
I can stream tomorrow.
Do it.
He might not, but he can.
Yes.
But you
I
can't
can.
do it.
It's my
Right.
one day off, so I can do it.
Do it. Do it.
I
You
can't.
won't, you're scared.
Do
I
it.
am.
Don't. He might actually be scared. Shut up,
I am.
bro.
Don't be
But
scared.
I need to do it more, so we smoke.
Okay.
Smoke weed every day.
What about you, Soren? Are you still with us? Can I go to the Fireweed Inn?
Soren
no,
had to
shut
jump
up.
out. But
Okay.
if you guys need someone that's so kind, so funny, so wholesome to hang out with, highly recommend hanging out with Soren. She plays all sorts of games like Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals. She plays cozy games. She just has some of the best vibes, and she's such a sweet person. You know her. You saw her on the halftime show. Go hang out with Soren. I think she goes live a lot on Wednesdays, so Wednesday's usually a good day to catch her.
That'd be sleepy.
I
All
love
right.
that guy. I love
Hey
Soren.
Wax, thanks for the follow. I stream, but not right now. I am super busy. I started this health journey where I am trying to eat and exercise a lot, and I've been super busy, but it's going really well. So yeah, that's going well. I've just been super busy, so I haven't been streaming other than gaming related. All right, folks.
How long
Can we
have you
do a
been-
check-in on Vordoon?
Wait.
I want to do a check-in on Vordoon and baby Vordoon.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Same brain cell.
I'm doing good. I don't stream, guys, because I'm busy. I have a baby, and he's adorable, and all the lights are starting to come on, and
Oh.
can hold his own bottle now and throw it across the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights are on, and
as we like
somebody's
to call it,
finally
chuck a puck.
home.
This
And they're
kid's gonna
choosing
be
violence.
trouble. I can tell you that much. He is a mover.
Man,
A dancer.
who would have guessed from who his parents are?
What you trying to say, Sleepy?
I think she already
Voodoo.
said it.
Yeah.
That's what I said, Vordoon.
I would like
But
to make a motion that every week when we do the little like streamer check-in, we just hear about Vordoon, and Vordoon, you just kind of tell us about your week and anything new that might have happened to you, and
That
we just
would
want
be
the people
so
want the Vordoon
nice.
check-in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal.
Well,
This
thanks,
is
guys.
this is the only Vordoon time they get. They want to know.
Did
I'm playing
Vordoon
Monster
Jr.
Hunter, by the way.
Yeah,
That's what I'm playing, but I don't stream it. I play Monster Hunter though.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I was wondering if I could real quick shout out a friend of the show who's doing something big this week.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That guy.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
so stinky.
Starting tomorrow, my good friend Colin, our boy Lost in the Frost, is starting his second ever subathon. It's a big subathon. It's running through this whole week. It starts Monday, the Frostathon. Can we get the big shout out for him, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would love
Big
that.
shout out for Frostathon.
And not only that, he's using the subathon to hope to try to save up for a new PC because his current one is giving out on him.
Ooh.
Oh no!
I felt those pains.
And just throwing it out there, Tuesday is also his birthday.
Oh,
So if
Birthday
nothing
for
else, go drop in
Colin.
on him on Tuesday, wish him a happy birthday, maybe give
Done.
a sub as a little birthday present, and go
Done.
say hi to our boy.
there were some biddies. Sprinkles.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful week. Take care of each other, love each other, and go play D&D. Find your tables. Come hang out with us.
See you in the Discord.
We'll see you in the Discord.
Love you guys. Ka-chow.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah. Bye, guys.